That river is almost trebled in depth, doubled in the width. That's how much rain has been falling and collecting from Sierra Nevadas, Granada, Spain. Morning, Captain. And it's quite funny because walking up to here until my phone went into Chrome mode, but I can see that the water came up as far as here yesterday. So that was a lot of water that fell for 2 days, maybe 3. I lost count. I was so fucking stoned. I think today's Tuesday. All of this is taken over by that river. That's a lot of water that's fallen. Fresh seedlings growing, just from 1 or 2 days of rain. Absolutely amazing. Sorry, 2 or 3 days. The rain that was falling stopped it from being so cold. See, walking here now is quite silly because a big flood could come at any time. Because that's what happens. Wow. I'm not sure if it'd be safe kayaking down there, but I'd fucking love to give it a go. I mean, that's proper river, that is now. There's a little fraction of a river 2 months ago. I don't think that it will be a safe crossing for Captain Jack. I think if I'm going to the city across the river, I'd have to carry the Captain Jack. But saying that, I don't think I'd want to cross any of the destinations I've been crossing with that flow of water. All of this got flooded. Got water running in there now. Wow. Water came off the river up to here. Wow. Wow. Huh. Good morning wishes to the 3 listening. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you may be. It is absolutely beautiful where I live. Hey, good morning, MCM, Motor City, bro. We've had floods. It's been raining so much, bro. It's been flooding all of this roadway. Yep, it's flooded. As you can see, we got to do the stepping stones. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had 2 stepping stones across here before. It's only a short one, lads, because I'm going for a vegan breakfast. Yep, communal breakfast. Oh yeah, look, this is the crazy neighbor. Yeah, she holds me responsible for the parvovirus. She says I'm killing her dogs. Yep. Personally, I'd say it's her energy. I'd say it's the incest, and I'd say it's negligence on her part, not allowing people to take the dogs to the vets, arguing and fighting with everybody that's tried helping her. And so we're guilty for trying to help her and show her the right way. Okay? I know everybody that's tried helping her in the last month, 2 months. Most people have backed away because she's been violent insinuendos, and extremely greedy. And unstable, which is interesting. But never mind the ugly people. I loves where I'm sitting and where I'm walking. Mother Nature will take its course, and what will happen will happen. So we got mostly blue sky today. Few chemtrails. Yeah. Good morning, shame on you. Good morning, Yugi's World. And good morning, Shar. Shari. Well, Yugi's World, I've made loads of content in the last nearly 2 years. Yeah, Yugi's World. I've made loads of content in the last 2 years. So if you was interested, you would have been listening. And if you was as busybody as you are, then your scouts that will be listening into me, recording me, clipping me, they've all been talking the shit. And surely you've been listening. Remember, Yugi's World, you've never had a nice word for me. So, Yugi's World, why would I answer your interrogating questions? And Yugi's World, you ain't never bought me a coffee, but you've used me. And Yugi's World, you've even spreaded the fucking malicious bullshit that other people want to talk about me. So, Yugi's World, are you a rat? Run into the police. Folk exposing themselves as police informers, as double standard cunts. Yugi's World, I can't tell you to change your ways, but I can tell you to unsubscribe from me. I'm none of your business. I'm none of your concern. Be a man. You, dickhead, you should have been at home. No, I'm coming for breakfast. You're not allowed here for breakfast. You see, Yugi's world, right? The thing is Facebook and YouTube, they're all connected. So as I look at Facebook, I see Yugi's world. Facebook accounts popping up occasionally. Now Yugi's world. Should I click on you as a friend and do unto you as you and your people do unto others? When yeah, has he ran away now? Has he gone off with his tail in between his legs? Yeah. Well, thank you, Yugi's world, for disturbing yet another beautiful morning for most of us. We understand you live in a miserable existence for the posts that you keep sharing, Yugi's world, and the circles that you associate in your Yugi's world. We don't expect anything else from a 50-year-old gamer. How's your TikTok channel, 50-year-old gamer, Yugi's world? Huh? How's your Matrix on PC, Yugi's world? Dickhead. Yeah, shame on you. I apologize. But like this 50-year-old gamer, he's one of those leches. He's one of them simps. You know, he chases the women around, and he does sabotage people and follow the ladies. I've seen him for nearly a year and a half, and that's what he's good at. He's a player, and I think it's disgusting that he thinks he can play me. Hey, Bagman, I've tried being cool and calm, collective with such peoples like Yugi's world, but he just don't appreciate the straight upness. He goes around playing fucking circles with the shit talkers, and it's something I can't condone. Hey, Bagman, that Niggy Burke looks all right, doesn't he? Huh? And his boy on the adventures, 7 countries in the last year. That's proper adventurous, isn't it? Because the people that pay attention to that chat, I won't be going there, Bagman. The amount of shit stains that victimized and bullied me that go into that Niggy Burke's chat, Bagman. Yeah? The amount of people that want to talk shit about me around the place, want to fucking criticize and position me. Just a heads up, Bagman. We ain't seen you in here for a long time. Huh? So who's been posting to get your attention? I remember you fucked me off because the way I was talking to YouTube Asylum and the way I was talking to Nutter. Huh? I remember you fucked me off. A load of people fucked me off. So what are you doing back here today? Am I at the peak of gossip season again? Well, Bagman, my life ain't trash. For the last 2 months, I've been loving. Huh? I've been on great, beautiful adventures, minding fucking dogs and cats for another people in other location. My life ain't trash. Never has been trash. It hasn't been moving as fast as your switches or as fast as a bank account can release fucking when you put cards in and stuff like that. My life don't move as fast as that, but it never did. And I always loud and proud about that. My time, my life, what the fuck does it matter to anybody else? But when people upset me, I told you, I would rip into them and show no fucking mercy. So people, you've had your lessons. Hmm? There ain't no second. There ain't no seconds. Yeah, I gave everybody 110 from beginning, and it's up to you to maintain. Folk couldn't maintain it because they want to chop and choose. They want to correct me based on their standards, based on their part-time influence on my existence. I says, hang on a minute. You go and live my 44 years and allow the shit stains that you've encouraged or sided against me with. It ain't about taking sides. It's just the reality. A lot of people are suffering with mental issues. And I tried telling you, don't fuck with my head, because it'll only fuck with yours. I take no hostages, and I have no allegiance. I'm one man on my own, and I'm doing fucking great. I never needed them fake circle friends. I'm not looking for fame. I'm not looking for the fucking peace and love. I'm looking for the real life, the real living. And that's what I be given. The fact that I just tore into Yugi's World, the 50-year-old gamer, the fact that I just tore into him, I expect to see his fan club because he'd be there on Messenger, WhatsApp, Discord, yeah, and he'd be encouraging his fan club to get involved, back him up because he's a shit stain, cowardly cunt, running to the police. What are you, fucking American? What do you think, you're mafia? You sickos. You think the police are working for you? They're using everything against you and the next generation. Everything you go to the police for proves that you're incapable in society. Welcome to the real world. All your gangs on YouTube, Yugi World, and the likes of, all your gangs and circles, and you got to go run into the police? Yeah, people make me sick. And anybody that want to big up and pat on the back to the fucking Yugi's World, the 50-year-old gamer, seriously, you got the same sickness. Now it's reality time. As we get to the most depressive part of the year, and suicide's at its highest, huh? Let's give a few men reasons. Huh? Let's drop this earthly population. Huh? 8 billion people, far too many. So, yeah, this is me in a good mood. Looking at my river. Looking at the gold mountain. There's mines in that mountain full of gold and silver. And I bet you There's a fucking dragon in there too. That's me, Captain Jack. Oh, yeah. Muy buen día. See, some people remember everything, and other people selective memories. When folk made judgment on me, they left themselves wide open to be judged upon. When people made shit talk in my direction, I dug a hole for them. Hello, you dickhead dog. They call him a dickhead and I get kisses. Call him a dickhead and he stands proud. That's what it's like to receive 110% from me. Huh? That's what it's like. They want to follow me. They want to be where I'm at. They want to go where I go. They want to eat what I eat. They want to sniff before I sniff. They want to clear the grounds and path before I even get where I'm going. They don't want to be left behind. Excuse me, I keep turning the phone around because there's people walking past or driving past. Ha, I just remembered as I spat that out, I see Captain Jack. I fucking spat on him this morning. Yeah, he ran in front of me. Anybody? Mr. Guff, what's happening? See, Bagman, Yugi's World. I know that you socialize with Mr. Guff in a few chats and a few channels. He be following me for the last couple of months. And yeah, he be walking up and down this river, watching me with cats and dogs, listening to me, listening to the people that comes up on my panel, interacting with us, and sharing his own experiences and views. And it's been brilliant. So as we see people greeting their fan clubs, what do we learn? I can tell you now, yeah. Apart from Motor City Maniac, Broke Fishing, Charity, I can't think of many other people, and Babette, I can't think of many other people who comes to this chat that I see in other chats. Because I'm not chasing other chats, really. I go to one or two channels, because I trust the host and I trust 90% of the chat and 90% of the content is not going to corrupt me. But when I pays attention to shit stains like the Mob Troop 420 Lounge, that yesterday put a bad energy around the place. Which means that the channel that goes on about that fucking Mob Troop 420 Lounge, I can't associate with. But yet that channel reached out to me when I fucked off the Mob Troop 420 Lounge. One thing I've always said is it don't matter how well you know people in other chats and channels, you don't know those people when you come here. When you see those people here, you really don't know those people. I bring out the best and the worst of people every day. Those that want to blossom will blossom, and those that want to be dormant are dormant. But those that want to be behind the scenes, encouraging in whichever manner, that's the ones I try and stay away from. The ones that are loud and proud, they're nothing to hide, conscious free, interacting, priceless. All those ones that have got a price on their channel, I'm not interested in them. If that's their only point of being on YouTube, is to reach out for other people's time and dollar. Well, dude, a lot of folk, I says, your time is worth dollar. Some people get paid £100 a day. Other people get paid £100 an hour. And some people get paid £100 every 2 months. It ain't no good, a tramp like me, reaching out to pilgrims, nomads, and tramps. But I see people doing it. Folks' intentions and purposes and self goals are totally different to the way the rest of the world would see things. I'm a man and I'm responsible for my actions and my words. I don't hide behind other people, and I certainly don't go cowardly to other channels talking shit about people's. I do not give people the false impressions of 110%. I give it automatically, unconditionally. So when I've seen people backstabbing me just to make other people laugh, and then it comes to me and they expect me to ignore what I've seen, have a look at my community page. 2 videos I put up yesterday. And stop trying to fuck around with people's heads. This time of year is the highest time for suicides. Now, if I was suicidal, how would I go about doing it? Buen día. Hola, puppy. Yeah, I know she's ignorant. She one of them yuppies. Hey, buen dias. Good morning. She don't know what a dog under control is, so she freaks out every time she sees a dog. She's running around with two fucking skanky robin fucking inbred fuckers, and I know them dogs because they came from my mate's dog up in the hippie community. That's the problem with these peoples. They show sympathy for the weakest, but the strongest they's in fear of, and they come up against. I mean, to be told that he's not welcomed here for breakfast. I mean, he's going to lay down and be good. He ain't one of them dogs that's running around the place. But it looks like I have to either tie him on somewhere while I go for my breakfast, or I have to take him home. So personally, I'm going to try attaching him to that tree. Cheers, me dear Charlie. Mm. Every now and again, Charlie, people from shit talking ugly circles and bully channels. Okay, some people see me as something that they can talk to or communicate with, but like a lot of people are just there for the gossip. Hold up, to pass on to the circles, and for me, I don't do those peoples, and I get extremely protective um, over my thing when I see them coming back and going, coming back and going. Yeah, because I know what half of them are up to. They're just seeking little bits of information for their shit talking, and I can't help but point it out. The folk that encourage and go to the shit talking channels every day. For me, I've got no time for them peoples. That's their entertainment, and that's what they're going to be encouraging. Sit down. That's right. Hola. The nombre es Grizzles. El muy bueno. He's a good dog. He's my dog. Huh? Grizzles. Yeah, a grizzly bear. Yeah, he's brilliant. Very friendly. I just know that Tim's dog doesn't. Yeah, yeah. But he's, he don't bark. Yeah, he don't attack. He'll be there while I go for breakfast. Yeah. I did tie him on my home. Yeah. Oh, is it not? Oh, that's the second week. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, thank you. No, no, I don't do much social media. No. Okay. All right. So do you know when they back? Oh, okay, brilliant. Okay. Oh, bless him. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, brilliant. All right. Well, Grizzles, we're not staying here then. Hey, I'm Steve. Steve and this Captain Jack. Yep. Yep. And you? Lucy. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Lucy, yeah. That's nice. Well, I've been around here like 7, 8 years. I left there, left benefits like 3.5 years ago. I've been up in Silverdown for 3 years. And minding his house. The people in about 4 years ago left 30 dogs behind. They had the same mum and dad died, well, hospitalized, and then yeah, so they had to go back to deal with that. And since then it's been Corona and Brexit, and then other families, like their family finally died off. And, yeah, and then now they're in our hospital terminally ill. And it got to a point where I've been 3 years without anything up on their mountains. I really struggled. And I got invited down to a birthday party back in December. And then found myself then in a situation where I don't want to go back up there like on my own. But like there's opportunity down there minding belly cats and dogs going down there. I've got friends up up the mountain, up the hills, and I'm down here minding Josh's place. Josh is there. Yeah, I'm minding his place. Well, with Jessica, yeah. With her, she's stealing from me. She's throwing the Guardia on me. The Guardia's been down throwing loads of tools off me, and things I could have traded or sold, and now I got buckled. And it's like, she's just like, my puppy went missing. Your puppy got adopted by Enoch's partner. Uh, I can't remember her name. But anyways, yeah, she adopted 3 pups. But like, Jesse's lost about 10 pups in the last week or so. Anybody just tried helping her, she'd attack them. They're all parvoed. They're all virus. They're all killing off. They're dying virus. She's ignorant. People a couple of weeks ago went to take them to the vet. She started phoning police on them and trying to physically beat them up. Cost them €400. She ain't paid nothing. Everybody else is buying food. She's robbing my food. Every time I go back, there's fucking dogs food is missing. 20 kilos every 3 days ain't funny. They've got nothing. Stolen my food. She keeps taking my tools. Yeah. You're fucking not. It's crazy. And this is what Josh has had for many years. It's like, and everybody else has had it. But, the mum and everybody, they all fucked her off. They all want her hospitalized. Yeah. It's horrible. You need locking up. You need locking up. Seriously. But she ain't coming out. When she goes in, she ain't coming out. I've been in twice. Yeah, for stupid things. One time, crashed the fishing trawler and went inside myself. And second time, too much party and nobody really understanding to come down. Being locked out in the occupied and, like people supposed to be there, so why they're not there. So, that got me locked up. But I was in and out within 5 days and I escaped twice. Yeah, yeah. Awareness and consciousness just means like switch off and stop paying so much attention is what they said to me. So I avoid people. You, well, you get on it, Lucy. Thank you. Another day, my dear. You know where we are if you fancies a cup of tea. Yeah. Good luck, my dear. Whoa, yeah. Mother Nature will take its course. It's happening for a reason. Right, so you can have your freedom back again then, eh? But you're still carrying your chain. I'm not carrying your chain. I didn't bring it. You. So no vegetarian breakfast today. Oh. I was the same last week, maybe this week. So it gets warm now. So I don't know if you heard that little conversation. I don't hide nothing when I talking with peoples. Well, that's a little bit upsetting. I was looking forward to a breakfast. Last week, this was filled up with New Age travelers, this riverbank. I was told yesterday that they get chased on by the police. So we go and get some oranges for breakfast. We got bits. Might have to go to town today. zip up my pockets while I take a leap across the waters. Bye. So that was a nice interaction with the lady Lucy just then. She wants those signs seen, so I'm making those signs seen. Hercules! Yay! Carvetta. Ay. Good morning, King Charles, bro. A nice walk. We just taken. Unexpectedly, Grizzles joined us. I left him at home because it's a vegan breakfast day. But the folk ain't doing the cafe today. So we're going back. We're going back to me tent. It's too hot to wear all the clothes I'm wearing if I was going to town. And I think I'd prefer to go for the evening. Maybe not. Maybe I prefer to go now. But then it's Tuesday. I could take the bicycle, I guess. That'd be quicker. Yippee, yay. Yippee, yay. Yep, definitely wearing too much clothing to go walking around. I got two hoodies on, a t-shirt, a pair of trackies, and a pair of jeans. Definitely too much to be wearing this time of day. It's all right at night time when you wake up, but as soon as that sun rises and it's a clear blue sky and you're doing things, look at that river. Wow. That's what I says. Where's me fucking kayak? Let's see. River came up as far as here. See that tidal mark? Gandalf Smith. Good morning. This is it, King Charles. You knows like I does, yeah. This rain for me. I fucking loves it. You know, it don't rain too often in Spain. So when it does, it's like really brilliant. Real brilliant. Oh, yeah, boy. We having a great day. Oh, yeah, from Wendy. Nice one, Gandalf Smith. Send our love to Wendy and Brenda. Yep. Maybe when I get home, back to me tent, I'll join you. Because that's another chat that I've started very much liking. It's only the hours that slows me down from paying so much attention and getting involved as much as I'd like to. I tried changing my hours when I first came to YouTube, but I sleep at night. Yeah, I like to wake up in the morning. I don't like to sleep in the daytime. Way up. Nearly slipped then. See my skid mark? That one there. I skidded. And he broke my fucking neck. Look at the cut in the ground there, yeah? That's just from water coming out of there. Whoosh. Yeah, loads of it. Great power, because that wasn't there fucking 2 days ago when I came through here. Wow. That dried up since this morning. Because that was full this morning, that was. And it was about here when I started going Chrome to go StreamYard, to go to YouTube and come live to share this. Okay, that's not there this morning. Heat, very muddy. I bet the first couple of cars that go through there is going to get stuck. Grizzle's running ahead, thinking he's going to get to the food and waters before me. No, he got left home with food and water. Grizz? Grizzles? Grizz? Grizzles? Grizzles? Aye. It do look bloody beautiful, that river, don't it, King Joe's? It freaking do. Oh yeah, breakfast time. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, Captain. Voodoo will suit you. I used to live over there 3.5 years ago. Mm. But at the moment, with the with the psychiatric case over there. I don't go there. And if anybody was visiting, I'd say stay away from there. Because that bit of land there, where she's at, is rife with parvo. I don't have to call her. She's like a good freaking 100 yards away, but she recognizes. Look, and there's one that I be feeding. This is her boy, Thunder. She's been putting makeup all over him. Hello. All right, our boy. Todo bien? You got a lot to say. What's up? What's going on? Hey? And this is the difference between people that know the animals and the animals know the people. And the people that want to be stuck in a fucking fantasy. She's there screaming. I don't have to scream. Yeah? Look. You saying hello to the camera? You saying hello, Thunder? Hello. I know. Look at the state of you. She put makeup all over you, don't she? Hmm? You hoping your daddy's looking? Eh? Is your daddy looking? Hello. Good lovey, lovey, you know. Good love, love, you know. So why you don't hang around with us then? Why have I got to come looking for you? Where are you going? Thunder. Thunder. Where are you going? I want my fucking tools back. Ha ha. Ha ha. Scoocha. Captain Jack! Capitan! I am genuinely looking for Captain Jack. I know he went around this way somewhere, but she's causing distraction now. Listen to this. She's a dog murderer. She's killed like 10 of her ducks. ¿Cuántos perros? ¿Cuántos perros? ¿Cuántos perritos muertos? ¿Cuántos perritos muertos de parvo? Por favor, tú tengo mis picas. Tú tengo mis picas. Can I have my tools back? Can I have my tools? My tools. I need them for work. I need my tools 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 for work. I need my tools. I borrowed you my tools. I borrowed you my tools. I want my tools. My tools. My tools. My tools. My tools. My tools. Give me my casa. Return my things. Return my things. Return my tools. I go walking so far and I forgot my tobacco. So I've just come back. I want to roll a joint. Because that's what I do. Me smokes weed, you know. I'm one of them stoner kind of fellas. I like to smash rocks of hashish under heat and smoke them. So, you want to make problems and then phone police on people? Yeah, that's your game, is it? You make the trouble and then you phone the police. Well, we got things to say about people like that. Expect the new generation to grow up without any freedom at all. Do you remember that game, that movie? Was it War Games? Where they had all them peoples uh, just locked up in on computers. Well, isn't that a bit like how life is today? When you look at the new generation and they're just sat there on computers. So anytime I call my dogs around here, I'm confronted with that aggressive psycho bitch. Every time I call my dogs. But yet, this psycho bitch is screaming all day and all night. Her dogs are screaming all day and all night at nothing. I mean, when you look at the amount of times that these dogs have bitten people or bitten people's dogs, it's really surprising how it still happens every day. It's very surprising. Try and intercept and, like be around so I can intercept the people walking past and walk them through the pack of dogs so they don't have to panic. Because the person responsible for the dogs doesn't. The person responsible for the dogs just sits around screaming and shouting, which ain't healthy. Because all that screaming and shouting just encourages the dogs to bark more. But she doesn't know that because she hasn't experienced life with a dog. She's only experienced dogs as a pet. And there's a big difference. Living with dogs because you like dogs, or living with dogs because you're lonely. I am not a lonely person because I'm on Earth. I don't live in an apartment in the town that I've lived all my life, surrounded by all those dark memories of what we call growing up or maturing. I've got a life of freedom. I can walk anywhere I want. When somebody wants to confront me with sticks and stones or even shotguns because I'm on their land, well, I'm here. It's nice and peaceful now. I went and got my tools that your one took from my camp a couple of days ago. I went and got them almost straight away as soon as I noticed it. But today, still haven't been returned the other tools that she took from me. So collecting them. But she makes it difficult to talk to. She's always picking up rocks. She's always screaming continuous stuff. There's no flow of conversation. I'm supposed to be her friend. But maybe this is why her family have said she needs psychiatric unit. And like I said, you keep accusing me of poisoning your dogs. You keep screaming at me about robbing your dogs. I've not touched your fucking dogs. Your dogs can stay the fuck away from me and the camp where I'm living. Because your dogs have got fucking viruses and diseases. Nothing to do with being fucking poisoned. Ask the vet that seen fucking 5 of your dogs die last week. And that's what I said to this person. It's not me fucking fuck off. You take the vets when they're 3 months old. You take them to the vets to get parvo vaccinations. When they're 2 months old, you really need to be considering like just having parvo vaccinations. When you got so many fucking dogs, it's inevitable. Inevitable. This is how she's got her fucking dog in the first place. This is how she's got those so many dogs in the first place. I gave her a fucking dog, the grandmother of them all. So yeah, I feel connected and responsible. And I couldn't see any fucking harm come to these animals. But fucking hell. Robbing me fucking food, robbing the dog food. I can't go anywhere. Can't fucking do anything. Gotta fucking sit still. Like a fucking dog. Get the fuck. I know that there's people around the town that I can talk to, and they could talk to the fucking police and the psychiatric teams. You get me? Yeah, this one really does need psychiatric help. You know? I mean, in the last couple of weeks, I've witnessed 3 women that wanted to smash her up because the way she treated them, the way she upset them, nothing to do with anything else, just there and then. But telling them, like, what good would that do? If she's a fucking rat and she run straight to the police for the troubles that she started, what good would that do anybody's? The problem is, people like this, when they go psychiatric unit, they don't come home. And to be responsible for, like things like that, I don't really know. It's not my style. Isn't the hive mind So disgusting. Well, you know what? Yeah, watching the beekeeper a couple of days ago. Yeah, the hive mind is very very disgusting. Yeah, I mean to wipe out the queen bee because she's spreading bad seeds, as to speak, for sure. A minute from excuse us. It always happens when I go over to YouTube from the StreamYard to pin my message. It normally cuts me off, and then I got to restart again. So here I am restarting again from a black screen to a blue sky and sunshine. See, I noticed King Charles earlier said he'd be in that river every day. You know, like the thing is, King Charles, that river is dirty. Yeah. So how'd you clean yourself when all the water's like that? Yeah, I mean, you end up getting dirtier. I tell you what, that's the hot sunshine today. I think I want some mandarins. So come on, Captain. What are you doing? I'm coming to get some mandarins with me. I bet they're going to taste all watery because of all the rain. Should leave them for a couple of days on the tree. And I bet you there's loads on the floor, blown off with the winds. Uh, See, there's so many good things that I can be doing here. But there's one at the moment, just for the fun of doing things. I'd love to be doing things. But the disruption that this one's created, it makes it difficult to want to do anything. I always making excuses. But you see, I keep it real. None of this rubbish was here last week. So why is this crazy one coming around here throwing rubbish around the place? It fucking, it's a waste of energy. Now I understand why all this rubbish was left behind. If the people had a nice time here, they would have cleared their rubbish behind them. They would have left the place cleaner than they found it. But because they were tormented by that one over the way there, she was probably robbing them too. She was probably screaming over the fucking days and nights for them whilst they were here. Also, that isn't healthy to be around. That has consequences on the mind and the body. As we learn from our experiences on YouTube how stressful and disruptive some chats and channels can be, and how they have effects upon us and our mental well-being, not many recognize that if you're living with upsets and its surrounding, you'll project those upsets somewhere. This is it, Joe Violet. Joe. Yep. Scumbag is a scumbag. So it could be because I've been a scumbag sometimes. Yeah. In some people's eyes. Does that make me a scumbag to everybody and always? I think not. I think if people deserve the scumbag attitude, then that's what they receive. Hmm? That's what they get shown in normal circumstances. I was never really illy treated in workplaces. I've always had good work history. I may have been a little bit too stoned or stuck in parties, making the party priority and being a little bit dazed and confused when I arrived to work. But I was always reliable when it come to work until I recognized the appreciation wasn't there. When the bosses or the employees, fellow employees, fail to appreciate, yeah, it gets me back up, and I walks away. Well, Captain Caveman, you're certainly playful. Okay, you're certainly playful, and I don't think you've recognized standards of where you can play with what. Like putting guidelines and age restrictions upon things just to remind people you do have to qualify. Now, because we don't exactly know who we are, caveman, yeah, it's like you could fall into that scumbag category quite easily, very easily, because you use YouTube to somewhat troll and cyberbully. That is somewhat in the category of a scumbag. So, a question I asked earlier: if I was suicidal, what technique do you think I'd be contemplating? I've spelled out 1,000 times my style of death. Going into 250,000 people and upsetting every single motherfucking one of them physically. That would be brilliant. To enter a fucking mosh pit and get stomped to death. Because you've started a mosh pit at a fucking Britney Spears festival. That would be great, wouldn't it? Could we all wear school uniforms and be just like Britney Spears? So, walking into the orchard, there's great olive trees to greet me. I haven't bought a bag, so oh, there's that tree up there. That's the tree I like. Yeah. Have a look at the water. I know there is no water flowing, so I need to go and backtrack that because our deposit is yeah, that's yeah. Somebody's blocked that water off, and they've done it on purpose. That's evil. That is. Yeah. I got things to do, but I'm always backtracking because people are fucking things up. Ay, ay, ay. Well, at least there's mandarins in the tree. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful mandarins. Now to find somewhere nice to sit and to consume. Okay, still got access up there. All right, okay. Let's have a little walk up here then. I've got a lighter. I've got mandarins. I've got my tobacco. Now let's have a look at these almond trees, olive trees, and maybe there's more mandarins. Maybe there's a mango or something, or an avocado. That would be nice. Wow. I thought all this was fenced off. This is how you get up to the old Roman road. Cool. These are all olive and almonds growing up here. Hmm. But you know what I always says, Captain Caveman? In this chat, I brings out the best and the worst of peoples. So we won't judge you for the company that you keep and the entertainment that you seek and thrive upon. We won't judge you upon your the way you correspond and incite. We won't judge you upon those things. We just judge you upon your own opinion of yourself. And as a man, knowing that I'm unhealthy for the ladies, I don't go looking to please or attract the ladies. Because I know I'm a man. We're not living in times now where we can identify as man and woman. Huh? Approach a woman and say, "Yo, woman," hmm? And she'll call me a sexist pig. And a lot of women these days will say, "I'm more man than you. I got bigger balls than you." They wouldn't say that to me unless they seen me balls. You know, because like I'm one of these loud, proud men. Hmm? So I got fruity mandarins for this morning. That's nice. They're nice and fresh, straight off the tree. Oh, and as you can see, it takes a little bit of an effort to walk there and then walk back. I mean, it's only like a kilo of mandarins, but you know, still carrying a kilo that isn't me. Yeah. Fucking hell. I don't know whether to blame the wind for this disruption, but now the wind definitely responsible for that. Yeah, you gobshite. I've got my mandarins, and now I want my chocolate. But you robbed me fucking chocolate, didn't you fucker? Fuck you, fucking thief. Did I spite? Because I clipped you on? You're a fucking thief. And you know you are. Well, you're in the right place. Because there's a fucking thief down there. That's why you don't protect. That's why you don't bark. Because you're all fucking thieving together. Dirty thieving bastards. As I talked to Grizzles. Because he stole my chocolate this morning. Captain. Well, King Charles, Caveman did say a couple of months ago that he was on a sanction from, I think, job seekers or something like that. And I also showed that that sanction got removed. Now, what I'm feeling for on these mandarins is the ones with the missing bit of skin, where I pulled them from the tree. And quite often, a little bit gets left behind when they're ripe. That is. Mm. But if you give them a little tilt on the branch, then they snap off with a bit of branch. And if you go up with snippers and get a bit of the branch with the mandarin or orange or lemon, then they last longer, and you can sell them like that. I started a channel to share the real life where people were bullshitting about me. I said I'd show you real life. Because why live in a fantasy? Sky's tired, and I don't know how I turned nasty on you. I remember a conversation where you were telling me that some Society X was a good fella, and I said, no, he ain't. That's the only thing I remember that went between us, my dear. I know when bully, the bully of bullies, I went after the shit talkers and the ones I had enough of. But I never seen anything come between us, Sky starting. Well, then it looks like both of us got our wires crossed, then, my dear, eh? I don't remember being nasty to you, and you don't remember mentioning Society X to me. So we're both confused, in us. So what you're saying, if you recognize that Society X isn't a good person now, or you think he's sound. I got jealous. Yeah, very jealous. I don't know what of. I don't know nothing about that Society X. So yeah, jealous of the unknown. Good morning, John. That's the story, fella. How's the new phone? And the oh yeah, there's another orange with the mandarin. Um, how are you settling in with the new camera, new phone, isn't it? Yeah, tomorrow I think Fitness gets his new camera. Everyone getting new devices this time of year. That's because we see beautiful pictures that are available, and we wish to encourage. Lads, like I said, it was about 11 months ago, I think. The only encounterment I had with that Society X, he was reaching out for AJ Smith's contacts when AJ Smith was overdosing. And people came to me specifically for me to make communications on behalf of Society X. And I did that. I gave him that. But like, that was it. That was the only thing I ever had to do with that Society X. And based on the fact that Society X capitalized and exploited on AJ Smith, maybe they were working together. But, like, who's to say apart from those two? But for me, it was just like, people like what I consider people like Society X. He just latched on to the drama and he continued with the drama. He had undesirable peoples on his panel and he encouraged the same cesspit as the cesspit. No different. I'm allowed my opinion. Other people's allowed their opinions. It doesn't mean we argue because we don't like the same peoples. Mm. But when people feel like they're a part of a community and they feel like they got to defend and represent, mm, sometimes it's just all easier to follow the flow of the things, isn't it? So, for example, Scottish tartan, just because I really don't have a clue. about how I turned nasty on yous. Um, how um, how did I turn nasty on yous? Was it here in my chat? Was it here on my panel? Was it in other people's chat? Was it up on other people's panel? Well, to be honest with you, Scottish Titan, I haven't been very well since I came to YouTube. I do try to keep my strength together and my mental stability together, and I'm doing very well. But there has been a few weak points. But this is something that I shared with people on YouTube when I first came to YouTube. I'm in a vulnerable situation, and I don't see a way out because of my loyalties and my dedications. Yeah, the love and respects that I have for the peoples in the space. I don't do the bullshit, but I got dragged into it. When I told them enough was enough, they dug deeper and deeper and deeper. They kept coming out with bullshit, using, for example, my father's life against me. Nothing to do with me. So for me, yeah, going sour on the peoples that were doing that, they got what they sowed. Yeah, the work that they put in to curdle me, to get the best out of me, they got it. But they couldn't handle it, my dear. They couldn't handle the one-on-one voice. And I showed them from day one. They're never going to be able to manage me, ever. I've been through all those circles in life that they're playing with. Mm. Working in hospitality, you learn how to deal with all types of people. Now, working in the restaurants, the hotels, working at the parties and the festivals, that's all hospitality. A lot of people don't have social skills. Now, when you're bringing up other people, yeah, you got to be 100% factual. And now, what you're doing, inviting somebody else to your argument. I never upset anybody. Okay, I never made any attachments. Okay, I'm a tramp. I'm a drifter. People attach themselves onto an idea that I am what they wanted to pay attention to. But with that, they ignored what I wanted to pay attention to. People wanted to make sick laugh and joke on me, but they didn't want laughing, sick, and jokes upon them and the ones that they encourage. So that's exactly what they got, Scottish Tartan. with people that have been following my channel from day one, they state that they still follow my channel. They just don't interact with you lot. They still interact with me. They still pay attention to me. But they just ain't letting you lot know that they interacting with me. Do you want to see emails? Do you want to go to my messages? And I'll show you. People are wise enough to know that if they're friends with me, they're getting trolled, they're getting bullied. That's why those people back the fuck away from me. Hmm? Because it was getting too personal for them. Complete psychos were latching themselves onto people that are supporting my channel from day one. And so, Scottish Tartan, what are you in a position to have a conversation with me and resolve whatever you feel? Hmm? Recognize what was going on with myself. When you came to our channel, it was extremely toxic because I'd gone through toxic people, toxic channels. If I was encouraged to the channels that I choose to be around, yeah, and those people know those channels that I choose to be around because I'm in those fucking channels. The fact that I don't see you in any chats, the fact that you don't see me up on any panels, it's because I don't associate myself with those circles. Hmm? I'm not interested in bullshit nonsense talk. Hmm? I like to talk about marijuana and party mode, art. But I can honestly say, which is Scottish Tartan, I never fell out with you. I never got nasty with you. May have been nasty with your friends. And that's the problem that most people that I've upset is I've upset their friends, their YouTube friends. It's been said to me from day one. Yeah. Nick Williams was crying. Stephen, you came to YouTube and you stole my friends. No, Nick Williams. You made yourself look like a dumbass bullshitting scumbag. Liar. That's why people fucked you off, Nick Williams. That's why people laughed at you, Nick Williams. That's why people wanted the truth and encouraged me, Nick Williams. But problem is, Nick Williams, most of your friends that you claimed were on YouTube were junkies or claimed recovered junkies or recovering junkies. In my world, the absolute scum of the earth. So understanding the bare knuckle community of the UK, Ireland, Scotland, Wales, loads of junkies. Ran circles around them scumbags. Not even Decker Eggy would go toe to toe with me. And because I'm not a cokehead, Danny Christie won't go toe to toe with me. And because I don't do knives, Darren G won't go toe to toe with me. But fighting trolls wanted my camper, my Mercedes 711, to travel Europe. Did he or did he not? Attach yourselves to the shit talkers attached to the bare knuckle boxers, or attach yourselves to the shit talkers of the auditors that are attached to the bare knuckle boxers. And that's all you got, my dear. Mm. I was doing all that shit when I was a kid. The people whose house I was caring for, who I'm still caring for. Are you aware, Scottish Tartan, that their mother and father died last year? Are you aware of that? Are you aware that their son's daughter died also? Are you aware of the stresses that I've been living for other people? So in my own real world, in the real world that I lives, I ain't got no time for the bullshit that goes on YouTube. And when people wanted to bring that shit here, yeah, I said, fuck off. Fuck, 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 fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. That's what I did all the way back then. And so, the end of last year, I came down to this riverside where I was 3.5 years ago. Before the Norwegian man went psycho crazy up on that mountain, screaming and crying that I had to take over. I'm back down here. He got jealous of me being here. That's why one of the things that contributed to him going psycho crazy up that mountain. Because I went up there to deliver Ted and Grizzles. Because I was man enough to say, I can't cope with them two boys. But I took Ted and Grizzles up the mountain, only to see their mum and dad in terrible abused condition. So I came back down the river here with their mum and dad and them. And less than a month later, that dickhead was screaming down the phone that I had to take over the mountain. That got me complete jealous. And he knew he'd done wrong, so he had to get the fuck away. That's what he did. My life's too real for all that bullshit, Scottish Tartan. Now, some people failed me, yeah, because they invited me to shit people. Did you know last year, Scottish Tartan, I was recovering from the interference of Matrix on PC? The amount of shit that Matrix on PC brought to me channel. Are you aware of any of that, Scottish Tartan? A lot of shit talkers that attached themselves to me, a lot of those channels that I went to, were because they were the ones that were bullying Matrix on PC. Now, to cater to bullies, yeah, I had to become a bully. They forgot the mirror, mirror. Yeah, so they needed it spelling out the bully of bullies. Did you know from day one of this channel, I said I'd be targeting the bullies? And the trolls, I'd be screaming down upon them with all the burning hell. They want to bring hell and upset onto other people? They ain't met nothing yet. Are you aware that I said all of that in the beginning of this channel? I am. My long-term followers of this channel are fully aware. Ask Johnny Woodsman. When I said, Johnny Woodsman, nothing. I'm 110 times worse than what Johnny Woodsman could be manipulated to say. Okay, so for people to latch on to me and tell me that I'm not what they want, there's a bit of history there. And that might give you a different perspective of what I was rounding up when you came to our channel. I was rounding it all up. I was getting rid of them all, naming every single one of them shit stains. And that's what I did for you, Scottish Tartan, for everybody that comes to this chat. For everybody worldwide to recognize. If you ignore the signs, then who's responsible for the crime? When we're all on earth together, and I'm responsible for you as you are responsible for me, because we're on earth together. I got to pay taxes, or I'm a criminal. Okay, put me in jail for the next 30 years because I ain't paying no fucking tax. Fuck yous. And what? Is that my problem? No, they build prisons for tax evaders. I don't earn any money to pay tax. And so what? What tax can I pay if I'm not paying monies? Do you get where I come from? When I see peoples and them rinsing the social benefits, they got housing, they're making babies to bring into that world of social benefits and social dependencies. And they're too lazy to grow their own fucking potatoes. And yet they frown on somebody who ain't making babies, couldn't give a fuck about the bitches. And your kids ain't my kids. Your kids are yours. You fucking pay their way. You put them the fuck down if they're wrong'uns. It ain't up to me to put your kids down if them wrong'uns. Happy 31st birthday this month. Ultra. Only the divvies would be celebrating your birthday today, Ultra, and not calling anybody a divvy. But if you're celebrating Ultra's birthday, then quite clearly you're out of date. Yep, very, very out of date because Ultra's been celebrating his birthday every day this month. Encouraged by me. Yeah, so Scottish Tartan. I'm such a horrible bad bastard, right? 2 months ago, I was invited down for a birthday party, and then whilst I was down there, the folk explained that you're going away for Christmas and got jobs, I swear, going on throughout the year, and got nobody to mind his cats and dogs. So, although there's plenty of people around on the world, in the planet, I said I'd do it. So here I am, down here, getting robbed by a fucking crazy woman of most things, from food and tobaccos and tools. And at the same time, I'm expected to be relaxed and make myself comfortable. Well, I'd be much more comfortable if I could rent a bit of garden and just look over this space rather than be living at this place where I'm only doing things repetitively, clearing rubbish because the crazy one keeps throwing rubbish everywhere. Anything I move gets disturbed. Every bit of pile I've made gets thrown around the place. Everything getting disrupted, repetitive workings. So it gets to the point then where, okay, fine, I need to get a job, but then if I get a job, oh, fucking hell, who's going to employ me? Ain't just the case of I want a job. So I'll go to work. I put my name out there around the place. I offer my services, but I ain't been offered any work yet. And then if I go to work, there ain't going to be no peace of mind because every time I go to work and I get robbed of dog food or my food, it just reminds me that, hang on a minute, that's been happening to this fella for fucking years by that same person. And now I'm being laughed at because it's happened to me. And nobody joining panel. So this is quite funny now, right? Because we know people like Society X is dead of content. Yeah. People like that have never had any content. Right? And so we know now, yeah, there's 18 people listening in. That's very unusual numbers. So, yeah. Who's bringing their fan club today? Because it's certainly ain't my fan club. What do you mean, Captain Jack shit your hole? Hey, Captain Jack done nothing wrong. I know, right, Oldra? Captain Jack, you've been told to shut your shithole. I don't know why. Captain Jack, come here. Macho. Capitan. Capitan. Yeah, you. Scar's tired and said, shut your shithole. Captain Jack. That's confused you, isn't it? Confused the fuck out of me, too. Come here, give me cuddles. Let me give you lovin's. Come here. Oh, She didn't mean you. I like to defend her now. She didn't mean you. She meant Captain Caveman. Yep. Captain Caveman. I think that's who she's meaning. Hey, give him a rub on his belly. War. Ooh. That's nice, isn't it, Captain? Nice, isn't it, Captain? You are so beautiful to me, my Captain Jack. Go on then, Ultra. I'll let you on.
This is my lucky day,
So,
mate.
birthday boy. What are you saying, birthday boy?
Yeah, I just woke up, mate.
Just.
Yeah.
But you was in the chat earlier. You was in the chat earlier. So what? You just woke up and fell asleep again?
No, what? How long earlier?
Well, since I've been going live, within the last couple hours, you've been on there.
No, I've only been up about 15 minutes, Steve. 10 minutes, maybe.
Oh.
You probably
Well, I
seen
picked
a
about.
clone.
I had about friggin' 20 friggin' mandarins, and I've only got 6 left. Yeah.
All right.
They're fucking lush.
I haven't had one for
So did you get
years,
any
mate.
birthday? Did you get any birthday
Nah.
presents?
Nah.
None. Wow.
No, well, I didn't tell anybody when my birthday was. That was my own fault.
Wow. I thought AJ Smith would have, like been there to party with you for your birthday.
I haven't even seen the guy, mate.
I mean, seriously now, yeah, he's got a fucking new car, yeah? Like, he got loads of money. You'd think he'd be driving down and taking you for a birthday beer. Do you get me, yeah? He goes up and meets all them fucking burr junkie fellas, doesn't he? You get me, yeah?
Yeah, that's it.
Meets
Yeah.
all them retired junkies.
Yeah, I think
Why
he
can't he go
bought
and visit
him a
you?
McDonald's. I think he bought McDonald's for him,
Yeah.
didn't he?
Well, I think
Yeah.
they charged him a McDonald's. I don't think he volunteered buying it. I think they bullied him.
Yeah.
We let you meet up with us if you buy us a McDonald's. Yeah. And I bet you one of them junkies went in and said, hey, you know I'm homeless, yeah? We don't have to pay for those burgers. Give me my money back. I bet you one of them did that.
Oh,
sorry.
I've been trying to catch up on my sleep, Steve. Been doing too many late early lives.
Right. Yeah. It gets horrible, doesn't it, when it interferes with your sleep? You know, like yeah, the
Mm,
social life. You know, that's all it is. Socializing,
yeah,
and it just fucked up the natural day, and then all of a sudden you're arguing with yourself. You get me? Yeah, it's not healthy.
yeah,
Different food, you know, like yeah, for those hours, yeah, different dietary, different everything. You get me? Yeah,
yeah.
you end up like
Oh, yeah,
forgetting what time the shop closes.
yeah. Now, what it was,
Yeah.
I tried to sort it out a couple of weeks ago, try to catch up with the sleep, and I was all right for one night. And then I fell into the trap again and started watching all the late early lives. I was like, oh, no.
Mm, yeah. I said that this morning. Funny enough, yeah, it's like there's a lot of channels that I'd be paying attention to, but the hours are just off for my routine. You get me? Yeah. So like a
Mm,
lot of channels I've noticed, I'm tuning into them when I'm waking up, and they're just going to bed. Yeah.
yeah.
That's all cool. It just means that I
Yeah, well,
do
I was,
more lives.
yeah, I was watching a live till I think about 1:15, and I thought I'm going to go to bed because I know what's going to happen. Chubby Rain's going to go live at about 3 o'clock or something. Going to end up staying up. Mm-mm.
Uh, well, I closed my live yesterday. I noticed that there was nobody in the listening. So I said,
Mm.
thank fuck for that. Now it's time for Tuesday. So I just like,
Yeah.
uh, it's funny
I'll
when
be
you got
right up.
10 people in the chat, when you got 10 listening and nobody's chatting, it's quite like fuck off. Do you get me? Yeah, I'm just sat here like And then yeah, so last night
Yeah.
I done something unusual. I started watching movies or stuff on YouTube. Yeah, and that was
All
it.
right. Yeah.
I got watch something. So yeah, nobody was live that I wanted to pay attention to. So that was it. Out of there. Watched the movie, and it was a shit Mickey Rourke movie as well. Uh,
Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
Is it really?
I think
Wow.
so. Yeah. Oh no, it's
I
not.
didn't
It's
know that.
tomorrow. No, no, I'm wrong. It's
Thank fuck.
tomorrow.
Wow. So I need 500 euros by tomorrow then.
What's
If I
that?
can get 500 euros before tomorrow, I can book in with the whorehouse and get me
Or you can
get
put,
laid
or you
tomorrow.
can put your dress on for tomorrow.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And tomorrow I do a fundraiser. I'll wear my dress all day. From the moment my PayPal hits 500 euros, I'll put me a dress on without any knickers and no bra and no bra
Oi,
or
and no preview
or
tube. No tube.
1,000 euros in my PayPal, and I'll wear a bikini and my
Yeah.
dress. So you'll see me bikini under the dress.
Oi, what about your crotchless
I
knickers?
just
You're not going to wear those?
500 without the knickers, yeah, or 1,000 with a bikini.
Oh, yeah.
And you know, you've got a big TV, you know it's going to be worth it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that's better.
Right,
I've
there's
got
a
me cover.
conversation going in on the chat, and I don't appreciate reading stuff. So, Captain Caveman, please wind your neck in. And as far as I'm aware, Scottish Tartan came here to resolve something, not to start something. Okay, so Caveman, stop fucking poking.
What's he saying? Let's have a look.
Oh, he's poking and prodding on Scottish Tartan.
What is it?
And
What is
Scottish
it with
Tartan's
this?
not been.
What is it with this saying? Just remember, YouTube is a show. It's not real life, right? I see a lot of people that are bullies using that as their kind of defense, you know, for what they do. You know, they can go around, they can call you all names and all, you know, all horrible things, but they say, it's YouTube. Don't let it get you. It's not real life.
Yeah. Yeah.
If that's the case, does that mean I can go round and call everybody P's and N's and say, it's real life, don't get upset? It's not real life, sorry,
But that's
don't
what
get upset.
But that's what people are doing.
Yeah.
Which is like, you know, like, I don't know. The boy that cries wolf. You know, if you're saying everybody's N or an R.
A P.
Yeah. If you saying them's response to them things, then it's like putting it out there that everybody's potentially one. So if everybody's potentially one, then that includes the person that's saying about it. You get me? Yeah.
Yeah.
So when Cesspit was calling everybody a when Cesspit was calling everybody a nonce, or BBA calls everybody a nonce, or BBW calls everybody a nonce, they're actually the nonces. Yeah, they're the ones that have got it on their mind. Yeah, everybody else is up to
it. He's going to tell me it's not real life. Oh, Broke's in the chat. Hello, Broke.
Today, Broke Fishing celebrating his
not his birthday.
His wife's.
Oh.
So we can expect a 10-20 hour live from Broke Fishing today. Lots of music, lots of smoking. How's your coffee?
Yeah, all right, mate. Not too bad. I think I need a joint. That's what I need, mate.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
So I'm rolling. So what are you smoking? You know the flavor of what you got today?
It's nothing fucking exotic, mate. I just think it's a bit of amnesia, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like it. What are you smoking?
mango sapphire still. The stuff that I freaking used for isolator and gas extraction. Yeah, I threw it away, but I didn't throw it away properly. I still smoke and that.
What does that
Burned it in my
actually
bus
mean?
about what?
What does that actually mean? You said you threw it away, but you didn't throw it away properly.
Yeah. Well, I threw it at the back. I had it at the back of my bus, and I thought I was just gonna burn it one day. You get me? So I put it in the fire. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I never got around to doing that. And then one day when I
What?
put out smoke, yeah.
Ah.
One day without smoke, I was looking around my bus for missing blims and missing buds and stuff, and I found this bag, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Look at that! I opened up these bottles. It's still, they were just ready to be thrown away, packed up with weed. I just fucking opened a couple of these bottles, and it was like full on buds, and, you know, like looking tasty. So I thought, fuck that! I got to try smoking that, and it was, yeah, man, that's a nice smoke. That is a nice smoke. And it was like,
yeah, man.
Yeah, I just continued smoking it. There ain't no cough from it. There ain't no mold on it. Yeah, it's nice and dry. Yeah, it's like, wow. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, it's getting dustier and dustier now. There's less and less buds in it now, but
yeah.
I fill my container up every couple of days. On happy days.
Nah, my mate came round. Oh, go on.
Yeah. It's like, yeah. If I had dollars, yeah, I could be smoking all them gorillas and all them things. Huh?
Nah, my mate came round last week, right? And he'd got he'd went round and bought a big old fucking bag, you know, all that shit that falls off the fucking buds and all that. He bought a fucking, I don't know, half an ounce of it. And I said, that's a load of old rubbish, isn't it? He said, nah, man, it's good. And he bought some round. Yeah, this like metal thing. It was like it looked like a rubber, no, not a rubber, it looked like a metal bullet. I said, what's that? And he unscrewed it, and it was full of all this stuff that he'd ground up. And I said, mate, that's a load of old rubbish. I ended up getting so fucking stoned, I felt sick, Steve. I'd been drinking or puked up, didn't I?
Yeah. Wow.
Blew my fucking head off.
Wow. Yeah, I like that bottom of the bag. Yeah, I like all of that. I used to appreciate that more than the buds.
Yeah. No, because what he said he does, he buys that because it's fucking cheap, and then he'll just go and get a couple of little small deals in the week just to fucking grind into it. Do you know what I mean? Just to top it up a bit.
Yeah. Make oil. Make oil and hash with that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey there, Steve. How's it going? Hello, Ultra.
Hello, Johnny. How you doing?
I'm not doing too
Johnny.
bad. I picked up the vape. Yeah, I was going to go out and do something today, but I picked this up about 2:30 in the afternoon. Since then, I haven't been able to get out of the room. But yeah, fine, really. Not too bad.
I haven't seen you in about, I don't know, mate, over a year, I reckon.
I'll go and look at my channel, but not the recent ones, but loads and loads of clips of all the stuff that happened. Tells the long story.
Johnny, I don't even know what your channel's called, man. I remember your old one.
Oh, it's called Johnny Woodsman. It doesn't really matter. I'm not bothered about subscribers or lack of. I don't think they get a big footage in the UK. I'm not really interested in lots of the stuff they talk about.
Yeah.
makes it hard to make videos about something you find really boring.
Yeah.
I don't want to watch two overweight middle-aged men have a fight for no reason.
So what's that you got there? A vape pen or something?
Yeah,
So what's the story,
it's
Johnny? I didn't
I'm
catch
not
you coming
supposed
in
to be
there.
smoking. The psychiatrist told me to stop smoking, but I've not heeded their advice, so I'm just being very careful with the old. Feel all right, but you don't feel like doing anything, do you? Like, it can be a good thing. You can save you a bit of money that you might spend, leeching around the shops and yeah. I've been taking jelly babies and stuff, and then eating like massive amounts of sugar, like a teenager. So I'm gonna try stop vaping until the evening. Tomorrow I'm not gonna touch it till the evening, and try wean myself off the vape. There's loads of stuff I want to do, man.
So why can't
How
you
is it
leave
where
your
you are?
apartment, bro?
Well, I can, but I'm stoned.
Oh, you can't leave because you're stoned.
Yeah, I went for a swim this morning
Wow.
and did a tiny bit in the gym. Then I picked up my vape and I tried to get in and out of the room, go down to the pool a few times, but I've only made it like halfway down the stairs. So I've sort of conceded that today's more or less over. It's horrible the feeling of wasting days, isn't it?
Evening time where you're at, and it's like 7 evening.
Yeah, it's 6:39.
1 o'clock. 12:39 here. 11:39 in the UK. And we got folk listening in from Oregon, which is like 9 behind myself. That'd be like what time's that?
Yeah, you broke the
10,
American
11 o'clock
audience
at night, is it, over in Oregon?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for me, Johnny, the American and Canadian groups that I found, they're more in tune with what I like to do, the weed and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
I find them easier to talk to. I haven't found any violent American people as such. I like the bare north communities. I haven't found them. I wouldn't pay attention to the American versions.
Well, you're obviously appealing to a different genre.
I found some nice. Yep. Exactly. Yeah. Stoners. Smokers. Happy is what I like. Is what I chase. Hey, Travis. Joel Killer.
What do you reckon about Ronan losing his channel?
Oh, has he lost his channel?
Ha,
yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't laugh.
Yes. Oh,
No.
Fucking dirt ball, you fucking nonce-loving
No,
cunt, you
no,
fucker.
I am going to laugh. I am going to laugh. Right, I am going to laugh because I lost my channel and everyone laughed, yeah? So I can do the same back, innit? Yeah?
Yeah. Well, I mean, he put a lot of work into his channel.
Tell you now, yeah.
I've been saying it for 2
years, yeah. I've been saying it for 2 years. Look at the content that he's got, yeah. All he ever does is bring nonsense and wrongins to YouTube, yeah. It's about time he got fucked off of YouTube.
Yeah, well, he moved away from that. He moved into a different area, which is why he got banned. He went political.
Down. He was putting politics down, yeah, about how YouTube should be run. He was running like he was the fucking king of YouTube. He's a scumbag cunt, and this will be a fucking eye opener for him. Yeah, fuck off YouTube, fucking Ronan Holden. Yeah, Ronan Holden official, non-official. Ha ha ha. Yeah, fucking low life scumbag.
Yeah.
Yes. I didn't even do nothing. All I had to do is bide my time and see the truth prevail. Yeah. Get the fuck off YouTube, Ronan Holden. Oh yeah. Mhm. But if you have a research of his channel, yeah, he's brought a shitload of Nazis and rapists to our attention. Yeah, he releases them into our communities, you know, and it's not until after, you know, like, yeah, he laughed at us, and he's a scumbag for doing it.
You know, he doesn't like you for some reason.
Yeah, because I made a fool of him from day one. Yeah, I made a fool of him. He introduced Nick Williams. He backed up Deck Egg. He backed up fucking, you know, like all them dirt balls. Yeah. So of course, yeah, he don't
Yeah.
like me. I made a fool of him from day one. I stood up to him, and he didn't fucking like it. He tried picking an argument with me for who's paying him. Yeah, allegedly. Yeah. He's not the type of person to be doing things for free. Yeah. The way he brought me to YouTube, he was getting paid by somebody. The way he fucking persevered, he was getting paid for that entertainment.
How about
And I
that?
revealed him for the fucking shit
How about that?
stain
He
that he
gets
is.
paid for. How about that? He gets paid for bringing you here, and you don't even make a fucking. You don't make a
Yeah,
fucking dime, Steve.
there's dozens of my channels where I've got like half a dozen likes for a video and someone's clipped it and had 200 likes. It's very annoying. But there are legal loopholes you can go through if they've just been using your. You can strike them for a start, and officially, I think any money that comes off their content, if you've got the brain to go through with it, which I haven't, is yours. If they've used your content, there's loads of little legal loopholes.
Yeah.
I can think of 10 channels.
Yeah, but it's up to people to be fair play.
Just off the top of my head, I can think 10 channels where I've used my video and got 10 times as many views for my rant, my comedy.
Yeah.
That's not really fair, is it?
Yeah. It's not really, no. It's not really, because all they're doing is stealing from you. And if you have a look at most of those people, yeah, they've got history of, you have a look at their criminal record, they've got theft and fraud and all that stuff attached to them. You know, drug abuse, they've got it all attached to them. If you have a look at it, yeah, majority of them, they've used your content.
Yeah.
They haven't got content of their own, Johnny. Do you get me? Yeah, you were there sharing your life, like, yeah. But these people, they're sharing your life like it's theirs. You know, you're not
that's
theirs.
weird.
You're not even friends with them. You're not even related to them. So,
It's a strange hobby.
Fancy the idea
Some
of them
do it
in your
just as a hobby.
situation.
Strange thing to do for a. It's a strange pastime.
Yeah, I pulled that Yugi's World this morning. That Yugi World came here, yeah, and I haven't seen him in this chat for fucking many a month, yeah. And he's one of them Michelle C circles, you know, the fucking BBA fucking house. Do you get me? Yeah, fuck that, yeah. I walk away from people like that fucking a long time ago. But you get me? He came into this chat trying to fucking interrogate me, just clip and snip. But like I just gave him what's what. You get me? Yeah, so go and clip that, you fucking clipping bastard. So have you got a specific flavor that you're enjoying on them vapes, Johnny?
This is herbal
Like
tea.
strawberry or
I've tried strawberry. Strawberry was delicious. Lemon, banana. This is herbal tea. It's all right.
Oh, they're not THC vapes then, Johnny.
You can get THC vapes and you get ones without THC in them, so it's up to you. And
what's that? Nicotine ones then?
For the sake of this live stream, yes, this is nicotine because I'm not supposed to be smoking because my psychiatrist said don't smoke anything.
Yeah.
Johnny,
oh look, Steve's got his sexy trousers on. Look.
I got my fucking dragon skin trousers on.
Yeah, that's they got scales, isn't they?
Look at my dragon. Yeah. See
Yeah,
that?
yeah. They're cool, aren't
That's
they?
from that's from the sun bleach. Yeah, that was the sun bleaching them. Yeah. It was my scarecrow. These were part of my scarecrow. Yeah. My hoodie's around here somewhere, but fuck it. Yeah, I'm not fishing for my hoodie. I got sun bleach from being a
Steve, have you
scarecrow.
ever had like
Using me
a
dream.
good? Have you ever had like a hallucinogenic experience on from smoking cannabis?
Yep.
Like
Yep.
I had one which was very interesting. It was on a Zoom platform in a group, but as it was going down, you know, when I lost it and I went jogging around and wearing my undies. So it was an experience though. You know what was going on in my head. It wasn't like if you ever had a psychotic breakdown. They're horrible. It was like I was winning the whole time. I was walking around with this big bamboo cane, and yeah, I was jumping into people's gardens and stuff. So that's why my wife kicked me out. Well,
Nothing
I
recent
came
then,
around.
Johnny.
No, well, I came
Nothing
around
recent.
thinking, I'd
That was
done
a
it.
couple of
Everyone's
weeks
looking.
ago.
I think it was a few weeks ago. I think about 3 weeks ago now. No, it was more than that. It was about 6 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Those third eye stimulation
And that's why.
music things. So have you ever put them on the third eye stimulation music and when you're using cannabis, it
No,
can
I don't think that's hypnotic
it can
stuff.
put your mind in a strange place.
Oh, is that at a
The only
certain
time I
frequency?
listen
The
to that
music.
music,
Yeah, it can. I've tried a couple of times, and was one of them where it says it was this frequency was first tested on soldiers
Yeah.
during the First World War. So
Mm.
I was stoned, so I put my I was stressed out too, so I put my phone really really close to my ear for about 4 minutes, and my brain just disassociated, and I was all right the next day.
Yeah.
The thing with cannabis. Usually you might be all right the next day, but with harder drugs, you're not going to be all right the next day.
yeah. Yeah, I often get psychedelic effects from hallucinogenic effects from marijuana. I'm often
Yeah, you're in a good place for it, though. You can go running
and
around naked, no problem, can't you?
it's words and smells that trigger me though, yeah. And I'm not sure if it's
Yeah.
like I'm in like for me of recent times, I'm around the place now, yeah, where I'm protecting somebody else's cats and dogs by feeding them and being here for them, right? But like
Yeah.
I'm like there's a crazy woman just over the field there. And I swear down now, Johnny, yeah, she's robbing me every time I go away from here. She's fucking helping herself to dog food and all that whatnot, robbing me tools, and it's like really frustrating.
Yeah.
And yeah, but
I've
like
had
I
quite a
can
lot of people stealing
smell
things
it
off
now
me.
when she's like 50 yards away. Yeah, you know, I can sense her dogs when her dogs are coming around. It's like I can pick up like in about 10 minutes she's gonna be here almost. You get me? Yeah, it's fucking horrible.
Oh, it's too noisy out there.
Mm. Yeah, you're
Oh.
proper. I feel that as well. It gets too noisy in the real world. Yeah, interacting with
Mm.
people's out there. It's too noisy.
Yeah, it does. So you're spending like half of your life live at the moment, then?
Yeah, yeah, 3 quarters.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, actually, 24/7. I'm actually doing like falling asleep and just waking up and starting a fresh life. Yep, I might do it like a couple of hours away, but you know, basically just living on YouTube.
Get many. I got a couple of coffees the other day. It's first in quite a long time. 3 coffees was made up. Now I've got 5 coffees altogether, so I've just got to work out how to put it into your UK account.
Mm. That's good going.
Yeah.
So Travis wants to know: are you still fighting Venus? The penis.
Fighting penis. Oh, Jimmy.
Venus.
Well, if I'm feeling like this, hopefully not. No, I actually did a short before pulling out of a fight with Jimmy.
Who's that?
What, you pulled
G&E
out the fight?
Jimmy.
G&E Jimmy.
Johnny,
Yeah,
he wants to fight everybody. I've noticed by his channel, he's offered out practically everybody in the community, but people just like laugh and don't respond.
Yeah, it's a pinch of salt. It's a pinch of salt with Jimmy. I wouldn't take him too seriously.
Yeah, that's it.
Having said that, I have seen him get really, really,
Yeah.
really wound up
They
with
was all
YouTube.
crying
Not
last
recently.
time he threatened somebody, wouldn't they? Though?
Recently, I haven't seen him.
When he
When he
threatened me
had that
last
stuff
week,
going
yeah,
on
when
with
he stood
Dodgy
up to me,
Day. Yeah.
they were crying for him last week. They knew that he was upset last week. He was proper upset, Johnny. You
He's not
remember
seemed upset in his
last time I
messages
was on
to
your
me.
panel, Johnny?
Yeah, you gave it to him a bit, didn't you?
When was that? Last week?
Fucking too right, man.
Tell us
Yeah,
about
about
it
a
then.
week ago. Yeah,
It's in my lives.
I tuned into Johnny a couple of times, and Johnny's been doing really cool, sensible, chats the last couple of months. Do you get me? Yeah, and trying for that. And now every time I tune in and Jimmy goes up on his panel, he antagonizes Johnny and people's Johnny's talking with, and that's bullshit.
Yeah.
So I jumped up on panel and I gave it, I gave it 20, 25 minutes, let them do what they were doing. And then all of a sudden, Jimmy started. So he's like, nah, fuck you, Jimmy. Boom. And I just wouldn't get back down from him. It got to the point where I told him, he started on me 2 years ago. He can come and finish it now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm his last one. Yeah. He don't talk shit about nobody else. I'm his last one. Yeah. He's been doing me for 2 years. Yeah. And I took the emphasis away from him targeting Johnny. Do you get me? Yeah. Johnny's a good man. He's in recovery. You don't need to do that bullshit. Johnny said enough is enough.
So who are you looking to fight, Ultra? Do you want to fight me?
Yeah.
We can bring pillows.
Yeah. Oh, what, you're going to turn up in the underpants? Oh, yeah. We'll do it out in the back garden.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
So how are you going celebrating the New Year, the Chinese New Year, Johnny? Or has that happened already?
Oh, that's not for ages. That's the beginning of April. They have a Songkran festival, which is just a mad party where everyone loses control and there's loads of motorbike accidents, and so it's you can get your phone soaked. It's mad.
That sounds brilliant.
If you're a young person over here who wants to enjoy themselves, but the music goes on day and night for 3 or 4 days. So if you're trying to relax or chill out, or you're with your family, it's not the best time.
That sounds like a proper celebration. And like that's different to the Chinese New Year than the Thai New Year, isn't it?
So you're paying your StreamYard subscriptions. Mine's just run out. I can't put people on the StreamYard.
Just do what everybody else does, Johnny. Have about 5 different StreamYard accounts.
Yeah, well, I'll start just doing. I think with stuff like YouTube, just doing anything and just doing more and more and more, just with more shit and content that you put together. Eventually, something might come out of it if you persist.
Yeah.
You can't really save face on YouTube as a YouTuber. It's almost impossible. Almost everybody who shows a face on YouTube has humiliated himself at some point by getting really angry, or
Yeah, we've all done it. We've all done it. I've done it myself. Steve's done it.
Yeah.
You've done it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I've enjoyed doing it as well. I thought it brilliant getting angry on give warnings, they ignore the warnings, all of a sudden you blow up and you explode the way that you say you will, and they can't handle it. And then it's like, oh, fuck off, leave us.
Sometimes I give a bit of thought to all the seriousness of the world at the moment. There's lots of serious things being talked about in the news, and with my visa living situation and stuff. Trying to keep it a tiny bit more low key. Not like when we first met and was doing a 16-hour stream yard from a hotel. That was awful. I nearly died that day. I got the tremors, so Steve was watching. He was there the whole time. I got the tremors from these pills had mixed together, and my body was all shaking. I couldn't speak. It was like having electric shocks come up here. So I put a bin bag on and ran up and down the room about 3 or 4 hours to get rid of it, so I didn't need the hospital. Seems to have worked. It must have been a bit of effort for the heart.
But I kept you talking, didn't I, Johnny? I kept you awake, didn't I?
You did, yeah.
Or
that's the worst condition I've ever been in on YouTube, which is saying something. It's still there somewhere down in the records of YouTube.
So what do you think? Do you think it's fair that channels use people for mascots?
No, life's not fair, really, is it? If you roll with it and be the mascot, then it might work out better.
Different if they're paying, isn't it? If they pay, that's different. Paid mascots for that would be cool, wouldn't it?
Oh, I've been a mascot for fucking months, Steve. Hey, and I star in the same videos that you star in, mate. How about that? We star in the same movie.
Really?
Yeah.
Serious? Whose channel is that? Whose channel is that then?
You know whose channel it is.
Oh, that sick one meditating the cyborg.
Makes all the short videos, It's like, fucking hell, bro. I haven't watched your videos for months, but you're still hammering at it. Shit.
The one that actually lives in the Terminator movie. He thinks he's fucking Jean-Claude Van Damme or something. But he actually looks like, what does he look like? He looks like most other people on YouTube. Fat, round, and glasses.
Hey, I'm not fat. Come on.
Yeah, me neither.
All right, the three of us. The three of us. We don't look nothing like the rest of them that hang around together. Yeah? Most of them are all bald, fat, and fucking round with glasses.
Yeah.
That's probably true, isn't it? I don't think there's that many surgeons and doctors who are really giving us much attention. There is a few though who are studying our behaviour. We are being studied.
John, I communicate with firefighters, fucking graphic designers, musicians, sound editors, sound and light and sound editors.
I can't even. I can't
Famous
even tell you
Australian weed
the people that I've met through YouTube.
growers.
I can't tell you. You wouldn't believe me. You wouldn't believe me if I told you the people I've met through YouTube. So I won't say it.
I've met some brilliant people through YouTube, but you know what? They're not from this side, mate. They're from everywhere else in the world, but
No,
the
that's what I
UK.
meant. People from everywhere else, America.
That's one thing I can say about this channel. We do have a lot of good English folk in this channel. Yeah, they do seek the good we don't recognize within our own lands or our own neighbors and stuff. Yeah. But these are good people that I've found in dark places on YouTube. In my training days coming to YouTube.
Right, what's the name of your channel? I'm trying to find it on my computer.
Who? Me?
Yes.
Mirror, mirror. But you probably won't find it under that.
Do you know what, Steve? I've never had to type in your new channel names. I just type in Free Dogs and you come up, no matter what your channel's called.
Yeah,
because you're already
Free
set
Dogs
into the algorithm
channel.
that, mate. The algorithm recognises you as fucking Steve Free Dogs, mate.
Yeah, I know. And Mountain Man, Steve.
I've never tried that one. Type in your new channel names. I just type in Free Dogs and you come up, no matter what your channel's called. Yeah, because you're already set into the algorithm that, mate. The algorithm recognises you as fucking Steve Free Dogs, mate.
Yeah, I know. And Mountain Man, Steve.
I've never tried that one. Free Dogs and you come up, no matter what your channel. Because you're already set into the algorithm. The algorithm.
We found Johnny listening to us on the
Yeah, no, I've just shared you.
Oh yeah. Wow. Well, it's fairly hot outside. We're just outside there.
Sorry.
And it's
go on.
After you.
Have you started with Instagram or TikTok or any of this nonsense yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't.
Yeah. Matrix on PC, when he was hanging around with this channel, he encouraged people to go over to support him on TikTok. So yeah, I was one of those people that did that. But yeah. And then I never closed it, and I went back to it recently, and I've got like more than 4,000 followers. So I did a short live, and my first one, my first and only so far, and I got caught smoking, and that's prohibited. You're not allowed to smoke on screen for TikTok.
Oh yeah.
No.
What? Not even a cigarette.
No, if I've got like 4,000 subscribers, yeah, I bet fucking 3,500 of them are women.
Have you can check your analysis. Most of mine are men between the ages of 25 and 65. Most of mine are men between the ages of 25 and 65. It's like 79%
What, on
or
TikTok
something.
or
On YouTube.
on YouTube or on TikTok? Oh yeah, YouTube's
YouTube.
different. I've got about
Never
50-50
been on
male and
TikTok.
female, I think.
I'll
At
be
one
going to
point,
the
I had more
outdoor
women
ice
than
bath tomorrow.
fellas, but now I think I seen it a couple of weeks ago, and I got more fellas paying attention these days.
I'm just going to go for a
Feel
wonder.
like a bit of a
If you're
life
still
coach.
on, if you're still on, then I'll come back in. If you let me. All right. Thanks for having us on.
It's got.
Well, while I'm looking at my phone, I can let you on and off. So yeah, happy days.
Oh,
Stevie. Stevie R has been away from YouTube for a while. Welcome back, fella. You've not missed much. Hello, Queen Ninja. Happy 2024.
oh, mate, I feel like going back to bed.
Yeah. That's what amnesia does. And then talking to me, yeah, that's exactly what it does.
The thing is, if I go back to bed, mate, I'll end up getting up when it's dark, and I'll end up being up all night, and the cycle continues. You know what I mean? Can't be doing that.
With this sunshine, and get extra fucking stoned, gammas, yeah.
Mm.
There's nothing getting stoned, right? But then in sunshine, you get really stoned.
That's the thing, Steve. I can't smoke a lot in the summer, mate. Wipes me out.
Mm. Mm. Yeah. I've got 95 Fahrenheit going on in inside my tent. 88 Fahrenheit outside my tent today. And I'll go and do the exchange to Celsius now. For curiosity. .5 Celsius. Yeah, 34.9 inside my tent and 30.5 outside the tent.
So it's hot then.
Yeah, that's why I'm feeling so fucking stoned.
Hey, why are you calling yourself Sexy Steve then? What's the fucking crack there?
Well, why not? What's wrong with Sexy Steve?
Are you feeling sexy today then?
Well, it is coming up to Valentine.
Ah, yeah, you're right there, mate.
And I gotta put out there a bit, haven't you? You get me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So where did you go last night then, Steve? Who did you watch?
I fell asleep watching a stupid Mickey Rourke movie.
Oh, what one was it?
A really stupid one.
It wasn't.
I
It
only
wasn't fucking 9.5 weeks, was it?
What?
It wasn't 9.5 weeks, was it?
I think it was called Assassins in London. Assassin in London.
All right, never heard of that.
Yeah. Pure shite.
So was this old Mickey Rourke when he was a good-looking bloke, or is it the modern one that's had all the plastic fucking surgery and looks like something out of a horror fucking film?
The new one.
Yeah, yeah, the new one.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, I'm stoned already.
I just went over to my settings. If I froze, it's because I went over to my settings, turned my hotspot on. Yeah.
All right, yeah.
And for some reason, right, fucking autoplay went on last night, so I ended up listening to about 3 or 4 movies whilst I was sleeping.
Mm. Yeah, I turn all that autoplay off, mate. It gets on my nerves, it does.
Yeah. So you never seen that river flowing this morning, no?
No, mate. I'd literally got up, switched the phone on when I came on the stream, mate. You've been live a few hours, haven't you?
Yeah, for 3.5 hours now. Yeah, 3.5
Yeah.
hours. Yeah, nearly 4. Wow. And you know what? Yesterday I had 888 subscribers. Today I've got 891.
Yeah, well, I'll give you 2 subs overnight.
Oh dear.
Hey, unlucky for you.
Isn't it just?
Yeah. Hey, don't you just hate it when you get fucking alerts from channels that you know that you're not even sub to?
Yeah, well, what I do with them, yeah, is I hide them if I don't want to pay attention. Like I used to get messages from channels that I was subscribed to. Yeah.
Mm.
And because I subscribed from them, I used to get friggin' their friggin' up their artwork would get, or their displays would get friggin' they're on my
Yeah, you
page.
get
And I was like, nah, fuck it.
Yeah.
Hide them.
Yeah, yeah, you can go up and turn off fucking notifications from that channel, can't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But then when it comes up on your page, you know, like and you're not subscribed to them, yeah, you can you can actually hide their channel. You can just hide them.
Yeah.
They don't exist in your they're never appear in your fucking yeah, they'll never get your attention again.
Yeah, well, what it is, I just got 3 notifications in the past 5 minutes. I know who the people are, but I've never subbed to their channels, and I don't even watch them.
Oh
Do you know
wow!
what I mean?
Oh wow! That's
Well,
interesting.
what it is, I think the
Yeah, but can
algorithm,
some
it knows what chats and what channels you go to and what people you're associating yourselves with, and I think that's how it pushes content your way.
uh,
Oh, right, Steve, I'm going to jump down, mate. I've got to get sorted, so I'll jump in the chat. Yeah.
oh yeah, Ultra. You have a good one, fella.
All right, mate. I'll catch you later. Yeah.
Giving the thing. Yeah,
All right.
you have a good day. Yeah, and keep celebrating your birthday. You only live once. Maybe too many oranges. I think I getting toothache again. At 120 here in Spain now, it's 35.4 Celsius outside. And it's getting hotter. 35.6, 35.9. Bit of breeze, 35.6. Yeah, the chat's not very fast moving, Johnny. Johnny, you just clipped me. Wow. Happy days. I look forward to seeing your artwork. It's funny, these cats. This particular cat, amongst all the other ones, chooses to sleep in my bed. Not on my bed. Inside my bed. I mean, it's an animal's life. Eating, drinking, pissing, shitting, sleeping. Maybe I'll find somewhere a bit fresher to sit outside a minute. Now, Troll Killer Johnny's all right clipping me. He's not doing it for business purposes. I was sat here with my phone and my mirror, looking out that direction. I was talking to you. But now I was going out this way, find some shade. Cause wow, that's warm. All right. Looks like we got somebody back, chat, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, buddy. First time seeing you on my new tablet, I think.
You're right.
Yep,
Well, you
just
need a
had to check.
shave, mate.
You should be up there in a minute.
Yeah.
All right.
How's it going? All right.
Yeah.
Right, you need a shave there, fella.
Do you think?
Yeah. And a haircut.
You think?
Yeah, man. A bit woolly, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good, isn't it? I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The cat likes it.
Hey. Nice, man.
See how she follows me to the shade. She was just in there on in my tent with me. Yeah. And now I've
Yeah.
come out here and she's followed me out here. I mean, Captain Jack's been out here since we got back. Yeah, he came in for a little while, but it was too hot in there for him.
Yeah,
So he
yeah,
came out.
yeah,
But she's in there with me.
yeah. It's trying to stay cool, I suppose. They know the animals, don't they?
Yeah. Well, she just wants company, I think.
Yeah, yeah,
That's why she's followed me around today. She likes me.
yeah,
But Captain, yeah, Grizzles, they're finding shade this time of day. They
yeah,
knows best. Switch off.
yeah,
You know, don't do and go to sleep. Save the energy for the cooler hours.
yeah, that's it. It's the Spanish way of life, mate. You got to do it.
I know that. I know. I'm
Yeah.
still adapting. The moving around and stuff. I still adapting. Yeah. My favorite pair of trousers for this environment. My trackies.
Yeah.
Did you see the river earlier?
No, I've been at work, man. So I'm just on my
Oh,
break. So
okay. I'll have to go back down the river in a while then. Yeah, it's flowing thick. You know, it's flowing
yeah,
proper. Yeah, we've
yeah,
had some rain throughout the areas, and it's all gathering in that river and flowing out to sea.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. Pissed
so
down there
damn
last week as well, and
right, right.
I see some rivers when I was out in Surrey area. Like it's like quite countrified, and the fucking loads of flooding, Steve. And the rivers are really angry. You know, they're fucking right up to the top of the arches. You know, all spilling. Typical time
Beautiful,
of year.
beautiful.
You know what I mean? But you see the way it takes over the
Forces of
land.
nature.
Yeah, yeah. But, fucking raining again today. Yeah, man. It's miserable.
Oh no way.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, yeah. So I'm looking at
Well,
that
we're back
blue
to
sky behind you. I'm thinking, fucking hell.
mate. It's 35 Celsius out here today.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what my thermometer's saying. I got called a liar last year when I said it reaches 30 plus 40s, 40 plus. So yeah, I'm quite happy that I can film it this year, and I'm proving myself correct.
Well, you're quite down in southern Spain, mate, and it's probably more like fucking Africa than,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. I mean, like the weather stations here. Yeah, I mean, like they says something about unique climates here. Do you get me? Yeah, it's like and it's like it is unique climates. It's totally different here than what it is up in the town. Of Orkiva.
Yeah,
Like you get 20 different temperatures. Within about 5 miles of radius around Orkiva. Yeah. If you got a thermometer on every building around those environments, those that are in the shade or those that are in direct sunshine, those, north or south,
yeah,
is like, yeah, every one of those would give a different temperature.
yeah, yeah. Well, that's why they build them old towns. They're all like tight, aren't they? So
Mm-hmm.
it creates their own shade. You know, the buildings are
Yep,
close together. So you have the,
yep.
yeah.
You know,
London's just,
you know. So you never got out with your phone and your new phone on the mountings and stuff. You haven't done all that stuff because it's been raining, is it?
yeah, I did a test on Saturday, just in the back garden because I was going to go to, like a local pro football, semi-pro, and film that. And it I think I had the gimbal. I got one of them gimbal things. I'll show you it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah. They
Yeah,
look pretty smart. I've heard about them, but I've never seen one.
yeah. You just stick the phone on in there like that,
Mm-hmm.
and it goes in that gap there. You can hold it, but I was holding it straight like that, and the picture was shaking. So I don't know what it was, but I got it more like that, like in an L shape.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
so, so the camera goes there
yeah.
like that.
And do you have to
So
connect it with Bluetooth or what?
no, I don't think so.
Mm.
There's a button where you can take a picture on it,
Okay.
but
So how does that connect then? How does that connect to the phone then if it's not via Bluetooth?
I don't know.
It must connect via Bluetooth then, John,
Probably, yeah,
or Wi or Wi-Fi or something, so you can control it.
yeah, Yeah, I don't really. Mm, I think I was just using it wrong. So,
All right.
oh, Troll Killer, it is Bluetooth, John. Oh, uh,
Yay! I
thank you
thought
very
so.
much, Troll
It
Killer.
makes sense.
Yeah,
It makes sense. Either that or it'd plug in somewhere. You'd have a cable to plug it in somewhere. You know, like so. Yeah, it'd have to be Bluetooth
yeah,
or
okay.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Oh, there was a little cable.
You didn't cut it off, did you?
No. Let's have a look.
There was a cable. Sounded like you'd removed it somehow.
Yeah,
Just pulled it off. Like, what's that doing there? Pull that off.
yeah.
Stupid dangly bits.
I'll show you. There's that cable.
Right. Yeah, that probably plugs into your phone then, John. Do you get me? Yeah.
Oh yeah, and
And into
there's a thing
the
on the. Okay.
yeah,
And
yeah.
what will that allow me to do?
Control your phone from that handle, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
So then you don't have to keep reaching to your phone. Yeah, it's like
Oh,
it's almost hands free in that sense. You
yeah.
know, you're not holding your phone; you're holding that stick. That stick's your control panel.
Okay. And
Oh, that's the charger. Okay, that's the charger to charge it up, then, John. See, I haven't got a clue because I've never seen or like I've heard about people telling me I need a gimbal or something. I think Mr. E mentioned it first time.
yeah.
But like I don't know.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's the first.
So has Troll Killer got a gimbal?
that's power
Is
for the
it called a
gimbal.
gimbal?
Yeah. So do I charge that up? Troll Killer. Do I charge the gimbal up?
Much love, Babbitt. Yeah, you'll have to charge your gimbal up if it's got a control panel. It's got a built-in battery. So yeah. Either you'd
Okay.
have to change. It's either a removable battery or a fucking built-in battery.
Okay.
Yeah. Have a look at
It
your
did
gimbal.
work.
Have a look. Have a look at your stick. Yeah, your gimbal stick. Yeah, and is there a charging port there?
Yeah. It's on the side. I'll
Right.
show you.
So when you plug it in, yeah, does a light come on? If so, that means it's charging, quite potentially, or about to explode.
Yeah. There's yeah, that's the charging point. Don't know if you can see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Pair it up with your phone. Turn your Bluetooth on your phone. Turn the power on your gimbal, and pair them up. I'd imagine.
okay. It worked
Either
when
that
I did
or
do filming.
or either that or Wi-Fi. I'd imagine maybe Wi-Fi paired up.
Yeah. Okay. I will charge it up at some point. It worked. I just wanted it to fit. It was just something so I didn't have to hold the camera, so it's more
Mm.
comfortable. So if I hold it like that,
Mm.
you know, it's more comfortable, and it's just for filming. Yeah, I'm not interested in having pictures taken with myself or nothing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's 100% Bluetooth thing.
Personally, John, yeah, you can get those armbands for holding phones. Yeah, I would have thought that would be more suitable for yourself. You know, when you're cycling, giving a side view or you know, like you get like having a chest holder. So then you give that front projection, or
Yeah,
even a mount
yeah,
on your phone. You know,
yeah,
a mounting on your on your bicycle when you go cycling. You know, like
yeah.
to be able to when you're cycling and stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Um,
Like this gimbal, that's going for the protests, isn't it? You know, like so you
yeah,
can get a
yeah.
better reach.
Well,
You know, like
yeah,
you can get a better
yeah,
view of stuff. Yeah,
yeah.
that's what that's for.
I'll just show Troll Killer what make it is. Hold on. This.
How much is that worth then, John?
That was only 20 quid.
Is that all?
It says,
Wow. Okay.
yeah, it says it's compatible with Android and iOS.
Mm. Mm.
Um, oh yeah, it's smart stable. It says.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it's it would stabilizes the video, but
Ah, so
is
if I
that like done
charge that
via
up,
Bluetooth?
yeah, so if I
Yeah.
charge it up, that will stabilise the picture.
That's what the stabilizer programs. Yeah, it's Bluetooth
Yeah.
censored for your phone, so you can control it from
Oh,
there.
I'll
Yeah.
find you a setup
Okay.
video.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Troll Killer. Cheers, mate. Oh, right, okay.
That's sounding it.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, charge that up. And, oh, it's, well done, Troll Killer. Let me save that.
Much love to you, Baba. I did read your message, my dear. Yeah, you was back. You was checking in with broke fishing and myself. Yeah, it's a big day for broke fishing. So you know, like much love goes out to himself and his for sure.
Cheers, Troll Killer. Thank you very much.
There
I'll
you
look
go,
at that
Troll
later.
Killers. Shared the link for you there, John.
Yeah, yeah.
And for anybody else that is
Cheers, man.
contemplating a gimbal stick, anybody else contemplating a gimbal stick, there's a setting up video there you might be interested in viewing. Anybody might have gimbal on the side, not knowing how they function and stuff. There's a setting up video that kindly shared from Troll Killer, inspired by John's situation. Happy days.
Yes. Well done, sir. Thank you very much. That's why. Let me stop the shaky bit. So, happy days. All right, old char, mate. How's it going?
That's working. Is that working for you now? Is it? You tried it, have you?
No, I'm just charging up my phone. Then I'll charge that up.
Yeah, yeah,
There's no run. Um,
yeah.
uh, yeah. It looked like I had the severe shakes. Do you know what I mean on the video? When I put it down, it was okay on the tripod. So
Right.
it's just I'm going down to just film the pro-Palestinian marches that seem to go on every other weekend. Just go down there, just You know what I mean? I'm not fucking just to
Looking
film it.
for a
You know?
Palestinian woman, and you, John? Tell us this. Tell us straight up now. You're looking for a Palestinian princess. I know I would be. Fucking hell, man. See them women that come, they were at the bar with you the other day, yeah? Them's all fitties. You get me,
I
yeah?
know. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah,
Them's all hottie
yeah.
women. Them's all like,
Well,
wow. Do you get me, yeah?
when I was in the pub, I was sitting next to this woman. She was Saudi born, but been brought up in America and was now living in Dubai. Yeah,
Right. So she worked for
yeah,
you quick.
yeah. I said to
You're a
her, I
princess
said,
somewhere along the line.
yeah, yeah. I said, you should come out for a drink with us. You know what I mean? We're going to have a bit of a Chinese buffet and all that. And she goes, I would. She goes, I would, but I've got to catch a plane to Dubai tonight. So, you know what I mean? She was quite nice. So,
And
oh,
you
you got
and
someone
she didn't offer you a
backstage.
ticket. Didn't she offer you a ticket to fucking Dubai then, no?
I don't think I'd want to go out there, mate.
Why not?
Not really.
You can buy fucking gold bars on the street, drive around in taxis and police cars with Ferraris. You get me, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
There's no alcohol, I think. There's no alcohol and no drugs. Well, I bet
Yeah.
you're full of drugs and alcohol.
Well, yeah, it's not my. I would never want to go there, to be quite honest. I'd rather go to Spain, mate.
Well, here we go.
Yeah,
Here we
mate.
go. Hey guys, what are you
Spain's where
doing?
it lost, yeah. Why bother with fucking Saudi Arabia and Dubai and that one when you can just go to Spain? It's
Room
brilliant.
raid. Broke fishing room raid. What are you doing, Steve?
Yo, broke fishing.
You're live
looking for
on
shadows
Broke
because it's fucking hot
Fishing's
outside.
morning feed. Oh, I know. I remember those days fighting the dog for shade under the truck. We just thought we knew you were
Yep.
live. We thought we'd come over here and re-show you for a second and say room raid, Broke Fishing room raid.
You're much welcomed. You're much welcome for sure.
Char's over here on my show and she says hi. We just thought we'd stop in and say hi, give you a hard time figuring out content, and right now you're the content.
Wow.
Beautiful, beautiful, happy days.
All right,
give
dude.
you a free 60.
Oh, you got a lot of wood
get
in.
some tent and some mountain.
You got
A fair little.
It still reminds me so much of Arizona. It still reminds me so much of Arizona. All right, I'm gonna jump out down and get back to my show, Steve. You have a good day, bro. Enjoy your stream.
All right.
Cheers.
All right.
To visit. We'll be over.
Yeah, I know you will. You know me. I'm gonna be up for hours.
Johnny,
I'll talk to you later.
No.
All right.
Yeah, I'll be good. My other device is charging at the moment. Yep. So
all right.
When that's up and going, I'll be over.
All right.
And
I'll talk to you later.
Blessings, brother.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Bye now. I think Johnny the Woodman's backstage, he said. Maybe. I don't know. Johnny the Dancer.
Oh, hello.
I'm Troll. I'm just charging up my phone. Then I'm going to charge the gimbal up. But thanks for your help. Thanks very much. Cheers.
Yeah, well, I'm known for doing like semi-strip tease on YouTube, and a friend of mine in Chiang Mai witnessed a couple of these striptease videos, and he called me Johnny the Dancer.
Ah, Okay.
Better than being Johnny the Killer, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit much better. The title.
Or
I
Johnny
agree.
the Paedophile.
Yeah, that's a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get no fans with them names.
What would you do if you woke up at random, John, like tomorrow, and all of a sudden you've been put in the position of Prince Charles, and you had all that money and wealth and all that at your disposal? What would you do?
I think I'd go and buy. I think I'd go and buy a couple of 20 grand cycling race bikes. I think.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people looking at you straight away, isn't there? It's going to be pretty complicated. All of a sudden, you're going to need bodyguards and all sorts.
I could send my butler to do it. That's what I could do.
So, do you think if you woke up tomorrow with King Charles' wealth, the world would be a better place?
Oh yeah. So I'd spread it about, man. I'd help loads of people, man.
Don't you reckon? What Prince Charles has helped loads of people.
He's probably helped himself a lot. You know.
Do you reckon Queen Elizabeth helped people?
What, the Queen that died recently?
Yeah, it's not like it's not just like one of them can make the decision on their own. Because like one royal said, right, we don't need this 300 billion. All right, let's be reasonable as a family. Let's say we've got 10 billion left. Let's give 290 billion away to people who need it. Direct sources, not indirect sources. Give it to directly to charities, not to. You know what I mean? Do you think the family would just agree to that?
I think it would be good to give every English person £1 million each.
Nah, that'd be a nightmare. Can you imagine the party?
Yeah, but there'd be conditions you'd have to live a decent life, but you could still have a party. You know what I mean?
Steve's gone.
Oh, he's probably kicked himself.
Oh.
Yeah. But sorry, John, what you said about the question before the giving the money away.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to be what happens with poor people, with people who have excessive wealth. I think lots of them do a lot for charity, but it's like the quantity they give. I wonder how many keep that much for themselves.
I think there's 17 families in the world who fucking own most of the wealth, don't they?
Yeah.
Something like
if
that.
I was, well, I don't know, but probably something like that.
I think so. I heard that the other day. I don't know how true that is, but who are just unbelievably wealthy. Like, just.
Do you know anything about the Cayman Islands? Because someone said to me the Cayman Islands, that's where all the money. I know nothing about the Cayman Islands. Could be. It's just
all
a
offshore.
Conversation I was having in the bar that I wasn't competent on. He reckons that's a big source of UK power. Lots of money is kept there.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I've heard this before, and I know that. It's tax haven. That's what they are. Tax heaven.
That doesn't look like a bad place to live, does it?
What, the Cayman Islands?
It's a British overseas territory, so that means we don't need a visa. We don't need a visa.
Yeah, it is a British territory.
So does that mean I can move to the Cayman Islands?
You probably need a lot of money, John. I would have thought.
Well, look, about 10. I'm just Googling how can you move to the Cayman Islands.
Yeah.
So how is the money kept there? I don't understand the I've never read the Financial Times or anything like that. I don't do what do you call it? That fucking oh, come on. I've forgotten the words. It's temporarily slipped my short-term memory. You know, like FedEx and all that.
Yeah.
But could have just turned up at the fucking passport with no money. Non-residents with desire to live and work in the Cape must obtain a work permit to do so.
There you go.
Cayman Islands, yeah. Well, I'm a YouTuber.
Troll, I would, yeah, I know you said give him 1 million. Like, yeah, I agree. And maybe people were given incentives to work in normal jobs and stuff like that, and like guaranteeing a house. And
do you work in finances or anything like that in business?
No, mate, I'm terrible with money, man. It's absolutely terrible, mate. Oh, I've wasted so much money over the years on shit, really. Yeah, I'm definitely no financial expert, man. Terrible.
Valentine's Day. I'll just have a little look at the Cayman Islands. Oh, it's a black place. Black people have.
Yeah, it's part of the West Indies, isn't it? I think.
Well, I didn't know, but I did. Apparently, it must be. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
And they're pretty happy being under a British colony, aren't they? Like Hong Kong, they didn't want to be ruled by China at all, did they?
No.
Should have kept Hong Kong.
Yeah, lots. I think all them people in Hong Kong are entitled to come to England.
Well, they've been brought up with British culture and British freedom of press, etc.
Yeah.
But I mean, where do you put them?
I think it's 3 million, isn't there? I'm sure that was part of the deal. I'm sure the people in Hong Kong don't. You've seen the protest, didn't you? They don't like being ruled by China. Even though
Did you see what happened? Did you see them kicking off on each other?
Yeah, I know.
Videos of crazy fights, a guy biting a guy's nose off in the supermarket. So
wow.
I don't know what. I knew someone who taught English in Hong Kong, but I've not seen him for ages. But he was, he thought his life was going really well over there, and he used to pop over on holiday in Thailand. And then last time I saw him, he was a bit shook up because of all of the problems that were happening over in Hong Kong. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, another political thing, Putin has gone out and said he wants a solution to finish the war. It's a good idea, isn't it?
Has he said that?
He said it. Well, he said it. Yeah, he wants to come to a solution.
No,
he doesn't strike me as clinically insane. I mean, I don't think I could be. I couldn't be a president or prime minister because I couldn't just say, yeah, you better go and bomb a couple of thousand of them. I couldn't do that.
No. I don't think I could either. It's all about money, though, isn't it? Well,
it is. Money is it really is all about money. Do
you know what? After the First World War, or like that period, it seems we're in like the same type of situation because it was all kicking off then. They had fucking Spanish flu, didn't they? And then there was the World War, you know what I mean? Same
Well,
kind
I
of
think
shit.
we're all selfishly hoping that the war will stay away from first world countries and Thailand, where there's not been a real conflict for a couple of 100 years, although there's always, in the far south where we've got the Muslim population, there's always stuff going on there.
Yeah.
But the rest of Thailand, there's not been like a war with another country for a long time. They avoided the Second World War. But hopefully there won't be a war here, or in Wales, or in Spain. I mean, we're going to be on such high alert at the moment regarding terrorist attacks and stuff like that. We've got to be on super high alert with like monitoring everybody's computer. Which is why just saying something.
My granddad's brother,
yeah,
he was in a Japanese war camp.
Yeah,
he said it was horrific, man.
I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was absolutely. Yeah, but tied him up, threw him in a dark room, and yeah, it would be just absolutely hideous. I don't know too much historically about the way prisoners were treated in British prisoner of war. What do you call them? War camps.
War camps.
Yeah. Have you researched much on that?
What, in England?
Yeah.
I think they were treated pretty well. I know they had a lot of Italian prisoners of war. I think a lot of them settled in Scotland after.
Yeah.
And I do know another guy, he was German, he went on to play for Manchester City Football Club as a goalkeeper, and he broke his neck in a FA Cup final and carried on playing.
Yeah.
It's mad.
And since that war, Germany have been not allowed to use. Am I correct? I'm not really an intellectual. They've not been allowed to use nuclear weapons, have they?
I don't even think they were allowed to have an army, were they? After the Second World War.
Yeah.
I don't think they've got any. I'm sure they have. It's probably all part of NATO. But I don't think they've got any military.
Yeah.
I think that's part of the deal after the Second World War. I'm not 100% sure, but it's along them lines.
Have you got Amazon Kindle?
No.
What have I got here? I've got Visitor's Guide to Victorian England. Choke. That's a non-fiction. History's Greatest Lies. I always end up reading about 50 pages of these books. Stay in Power, The History of Black People in Britain, The Undefeated Mind, Short History of Nearly Everything, Paranormal, Secret Powers, Sapiens, the multi-million-dollar bestseller, Magna Carta, The True Story. Well, I tried to read Salman Rushdie. Don't even bother unless you've got an IQ of like 140. It's just so hard to follow just a couple of pages. Tried to read the Satanic Verses.
Fucking hell.
It's probably harder than learning it in French. How well it's written.
So musty. I think has to have fucking 24-hour security now, doesn't he? That guy. I think when all that kicked off.
I was trying to get exactly what he said wrong. It's a really long book, and I haven't really got the gist of it. I might try tonight. Try and read it from the beginning, from chapter 1.
Bloody hell!
What exactly he said? What exactly he said that got everyone up in arms. Gabriel, the tuneless soloist, had been cavorting in moonlight as he sang his impromptu ghazal, swimming air, butterfly stroke, breaststroke, punching himself into a ball. Yeah. That's right. What exactly did Salman Rushdie say? I was sober when I bought that book. Obviously, I didn't download that when I was I'm a nut. I was to take a piss.
It was based on the. It's just a load of old fucking bollocks, man. Do you know what I mean? It's written about fucking Muhammad and some other fucking characters, and I didn't like it. I think it was taking a piss. I think, I don't know. Do you know, they get very serious. Some of them fellas. But, okay. What can you do?
Huh? Where's Johnny run off to? He's run off for a piss as well now, have he?
He's gone to read the satanic verses.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was reading a bit of it. I was trying to get a gist about it.
Do you know what? I've read about 2 lines of the Wikipedia thing. I wouldn't bother, Johnny.
No, well, you got to understand the whole context it was set in.
Yeah. Let's say it's an hard read.
There's people who are intelligent enough in the world who could take that book, spend an afternoon reading it, and then give an accurate sort of synopsis of what we've just read.
Not like me when I said it's just a load of old bollocks, made up shit. It's pissed a load of people off.
I'd have to Google a whole number of things.
Yeah.
Because he's telling a story, isn't he? So he must have insinuated things.
Yes, that's what it is. Yeah.
So what we need to find out is what these insinuations are that he made.
Some of it's based on history, but it's a story, you know. So, as far as I understood, you know.
It's not actually as lyrically confusing as it was last time I tried to read it.
Okay.
So, yeah. He very cleverly points things in a political direction and mentions nations and stuff, etc.
Okay.
Oh, my shoes are Japanese, Gabriel. I suppose he's trying to be funny. Do you think there's lots of people who picked up this book and just found themselves rolling around in fits of laughter?
Maybe.
It's so amusing.
It's all above my pay grade.
But there must have been some people who read it in whatever language, in Hebrew or Arabic, whatever it's meant to be, and they made their head go purple.
Jesus Christ, that's strong, isn't it?
Yeah.
This moth just landed on me.
Wow.
So outdoor ice bath tomorrow up in Hang Dong. If you go to the shorts, you can see a video of me in the same ice bath. I'm going to be there tomorrow morning. I know tomorrow lunchtime when it opens. We do yogic dancing. if we've got a sauna, because I had a bunch of things to do today, but I picked up my vape about 2:30. So
And that was it. End of day.
that was it. Yeah, but I started the day. Got the day started. Cleaned the room, organised my files, made a call to Thai Visa. So I did start the went, did a little bit of exercise, and so tomorrow I shall get down there. What have you done today?
I've been to work, and I've got to take the truck for MOT at 2:00. So I'm just on a break and skiving a little bit before going through that, and then once that's done,
Yeah,
I'll take it back, and that's me finished. Really, so it's quite fucking grey and raining in London today. It's pretty miserable. So.
yeah.
There you go, Babette.
What's the date today? What date are we on?
13th of February.
The day before
13th.
Valentine's.
Okay.
It's Valentine's tomorrow. Yeah. So you send any cards out, Johnny? You send in any roses?
I think we're all a bit too old for all that shit now,
Yeah, I
aren't we?
think we are a bit too old.
Nope.
No.
No. I think
No roses.
because I ignored it as a kid.
I'll send I'll send some roses to the missus. Please let me back in my house.
Oh yeah.
Next month, at the end of this month, I paid this place for a month plus deposit. If Miss Woodsman hasn't agreed to let me back in my house, or Chihuahua will be moving back in with me, and I'll be moving back into a small townhouse. She's doing
What's the
well
score
though.
then? What's going on with your missus, mate? You split up or something?
She kicked me out, but it's like it's very difficult to explain. There's lots of stuff going on with the hospital. I said lots of stuff on social media when I was very, very mad, but I probably shouldn't have said and talked about topics that I probably shouldn't have talked about. So, very, very, very aware of scammers and stuff in Thailand. And this stuff with me on YouTube really got to her. Funny thing is, I stopped taking all the drugs before, and then she kicked me out. And that was a bit unfortunate. And when I had to go to the mental hospital a couple of times.
Oh, really? What kind of drugs, John?
The kind I was taking before was on opioids, wasn't I? So methadone and tramadol. It's horrible.
Fucking hell. Oh, fuck.
I was only on methadone for 7 months. I was on methadone.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only going to be horrible, man. That's all it's ever going to be. Start fucking going down that road. You know? Yeah.
What other books shall we read?
Why don't you read something jolly?
Well, I don't know if I've got any jolly in my History of Ancient Britain, Little Book of Buddhism, Lunatics. I've read a lot of stuff like this: Lunatics, Imbeciles, and Idiots: History of Insanity in 19th Century Britain and Ireland.
Yeah,
learning Thai. Really should be getting on with that.
Cool. I bet that's hard.
Because my missus won't make a marriage visa for me this year. I'm going on a learning Thai course, which is actually quite good because I can already speak intermediate Thai, and it'll force me to, put a bit more effort in.
Yeah, that's one language I wouldn't like because it's just.
It's not like learning another language.
Yeah.
Harder than learning a European language.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
My French is better than my Thai because I learned it in school.
Yeah, yeah, it all sounds pretty. I don't know, just
Is
sounds
there
like
any activity in
gobbledygook.
the chat?
Um, yeah, Ultra's got a spanner. He's been taken off the reject pile. Bare bones. Darren Wood.
Everyone's in my house. Bare bones, how do you feel about giving me computer literacy lessons? So if I give you the screen to get inside my computer, I'll pay you £25 a session. Computer literacy lessons. I can start doing video. Craig's up there with his super chat and his Decker Daily with Karma Corner in my house. Yeah, you're a bit of a disadvantage if you're not computer literate and you're on YouTube. As much as people say it'd be nice to earn for your sufferings.
I don't pay attention to any of them people, Johnny.
I've got
no, we do
go back to work. I'm jumping off. I've got things. I've got to go and take the truck for the MOT. Should still on her.
Good for you, John. I'm glad you
Thanks
got your
for
gimbal stick sorted.
again. Oh,
yeah,
cheers.
Yeah, cheers, Troll Killer, mate. Thank you
Take care.
for that advice. Cheers, Johnny. See you later, man.
Cheers. What a nice man.
In a bit, John.
You going, are you?
I'm not.
What should we talk about?
Whatever you want to talk about, Johnny.
There's so many things.
If I ain't got a clue about it, I just say I ain't got a clue.
You seem to be in good spirits. You're sitting there eating and stuff.
Yeah, I've just finished my last biscuit. So now I'm angry. I want more biscuits. It's not fair.
Yeah,
I like biscuits. I like biscuits and cake. Do you? Yeah.
Yeah, I had 2 little tubs of jelly babies yesterday. They've all gone.
Yeah, they're easy eating. They are, aren't they? Jelly
I was out
babies.
like a light for hours. They are, yeah. They put me well out as well. They put me out for hours.
Oh, you're going for the ones that I haven't got access to. Yep. Lucky bugger you.
We have very low paranoia. I still can't smoke normal weed, from like what you're smoking now. Makes me too paranoid. Just makes me a bit paranoid. But not that paranoid.
See, I never understood that paranoia once I overcome it. Awareness is not paranoia. Do you get me? Yeah. But for me, a lot of paranoia comes from with people that I've experienced. It comes with the things that their fake promises, their idle plans, being in the wrong direction. Yeah, when people are living in fear, that's living in that's not paranoia then. Do you know?
Yeah.
When you're being positioned by bullies, is a physical thing. So it's it's different to the normal paranoia.
Well, that's what we did to Johnny Woodsman, but he had his bit of a comeback over Christmas. So he's getting his energy back. So I think there's going to be another strike.
Well, you know where you are and what you want to be doing. So as long as you're continuing being you, don't worry about the rest of them. Yeah, the day of our demise, the day of our our last breath or our last thought. He's like, so what? Bring it the fuck on. That's what we live for. Yeah. We don't need to be taking control of that ourselves. Manipulating our times. That's not what our lives are for. Our lives are for living and just getting on with it. Other people want to direct their lives around us. Yeah, then let them direct their lives around us. That's their problem. That's their energy. When they give us that energy, telling us what they're going doing, happy days. Thank you. I don't need movies. I don't need TV. Broke fishing's identifying volcanoes and how they're residential
All
around
right.
the volcano. I'm watching him on my phone while talking with you. Hey Darren, you like that? Forget about it, eh? I enjoy forget about it.
I take 5 of these a day. Fish oils, 250 milligrams. So, Nick Williams is still in Thailand then.
Who's in Thailand?
Nick Williams.
Is he really?
I think so, yeah.
Oh. Did he buy you a coffee, Johnny?
Nah, did he fuck?
No.
You said he hasn't got any money.
He hasn't reached out to you, He's skinted now, is he?
No idea. No idea how much money he's got.
What happened to his inheritance? He sued his stepmother so he could have access to his dad's leftovers.
Did he?
Yeah. His stepmother, because Nick's a continuous pain in the ass and always lived off his dad's back pocket, the stepmother declined him from, wrote him out of the will. Yeah, but he ended up taking her to court. And I don't know. He was in the process of taking her to court when I was in communications with him, so he could access his dad's wealth.
I'm getting some money this summer. I can't tell you where from on YouTube.
All right. Like I said, your business.
I would tell you it's not on YouTube, but I get trolled over these things.
I'm happy to have communications with you, Johnny. Do you get me, yeah? I'm not here to communicate with you for your riches. Do you get me, yeah? I'm here for you as a person.
Thanks.
Simple as that. Right. I'm not here to upset you. I'm not here to upset your friends.
No, I can tell with both yeah. We could have a YouTube fake. We could have a YouTube fake beef though, couldn't we? A YouTube back and forth where we really go at each other.
Yeah. Yeah, you could tell me off for bullying your mate Jimmy. Yeah.
Well, we'll start the war tomorrow. When I go out making my content, I'll call you out.
All right then. All right.
Okay. And then we can film ourselves going to the airport and pretend to buy
Yeah, that's a
tickets.
good one.
And,
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
get us.
that would give me a few hours to make a little airport model, scale model. Yeah, I'd make a few airplanes and make it a little model airport. I won't have to go anywhere, but with good camera work and good lighting, I reckon we'd have made a few Lego bits. I can make it look good. Pretend I'm at the airport.
Yeah.
Mm. Or I could just stand out on the road and just like watch all the cars go past and pretend to get on a bus, couldn't I? Yeah.
You could. Oh, the dogs.
Your dogs, my dogs, whose dogs?
Your
When's the
dogs.
dog
Yeah,
eating
but
fest?
actually, the situation. Yeah. Actually, but it gets me down not being near the wife and the dogs. I've really had to try and put it out of my mind. It's not really been my fault. I was there. They kicked me out of the house. I didn't leave the dogs.
Hmm.
And the dogs are doing well up there anyway. I'm sure. I think Oi's much better off than she will be with me carrying around everywhere. I live in a little townhouse. We'll see. We'll see.
I can imagine if I was separated from Captain Jack, I could imagine him looking for me for the rest of his life. He'd just take to the streets and go looking for me.
Yeah.
He would.
Yeah. She doesn't speak to me or pick up any of my phone calls, but she does. The only thing she does is send pictures of the dogs to prove the dogs are being well taken care of. She won't speak to me or anything.
Oh wow!
So, it's a bit sad, really. She's been like my best friend for the last 20 years. So it does open up like an emptiness if she's really not going to be there, and the house.
I feel for you.
Yeah.
I feel for you.
Try and not think about it all the time.
Mm. And Johnny, do you think if you went somewhere else, do you think she'd follow you? Do you think once you're not available to her, she'd want you?
Well, this is
especially if you were so.
She's done this before 10 times over the last 20 years, and it fucks us up in a number of reasons, financially, just in every way. She's got a lot of big shame thing of going, like what the neighbours think. I think it's that, but that's the reason she doesn't want me back there, because I had a hallucinogenic experience when I got my kit off. That wasn't a very good one. The people in the village weren't very impressed. It became a bit of a joke. This was over Christmas and New Year. So I was literally talk of a little village, talk of a town. They're all making Johnny Bum Bum jokes. And I'd actually, I don't know if you saw any of the shorts and stuff I was doing at that time, but I was going out in a balaclava at night and stuff. And I don't know if you saw any of that. And making little clips. And some other stuff. Where was I? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she'll never have me back, but I think if I stay away out of the mental hospital for a few months, I think she'll have me back. Probably. Well, maybe not. If she doesn't and someone moves in there, I don't want to know. That make me. I'm not sure I'd be able to cope with that. Someone moved into my house, was driving my car, watching my TV, sleeping in my bed.
Yeah, no. That's what most of us. Now you've been in and out of Thailand, mostly in Thailand for 20 years. You're saying, yeah, and yeah, you still got
No,
like a temporary visa.
well, you can't get a citizenship visa since you're 50. I was on a marriage visa, which is easy because you just need to change it every year. But she wouldn't comply. She's just being a nuisance. So I could have gone up there and seen her and tried to drag her back down. But no, I'm going on an ED visa. And I don't know, gives me something else to do. Because I might already have a small job, Steve, but again, I couldn't tell anybody if I was working because it's YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, for example, if I got a job and then started I'd be teaching or something, and started putting pictures of me on my YouTube page and be teaching kids, there might be a bit of an outcry. And Johnny Bomb Bomb is I'm actually fairly notorious now in Chiang Mai.
All right.
I have a little moment of fame where I live, which is quite good. They appear to watch me on other channels. I wish I knew who these channels were. You got to remember how many people are on YouTube. As we speak, there's 8 billion people in the world. Let's say 1 billion are relaxing, watching TV or whatever. That means there's 500 million people as we speak, either watching or communicating through YouTube. So for all you know, there could be 100 Stephen Farthing and 100 Johnny Bum Bum channels.
Yeah, I know, right?
And that's the reality of it. That's what's actually happening.
Yeah. Yeah, but we know that's been happening.
Yeah.
It's the psychosis available on the planet.
The psychosis.
The psychos. In their
Yeah.
psychosis. Yeah, bored people. You know, people that want to bring on paranoia and schizophrenia within themselves, being other people's. Do you get me? Yeah,
Yeah, definitely.
Split personalities and all that, multiple personality disorders is demonstrated by you with Caesar.
Yeah.
Yeah. One thing
All
I'd
right,
be
man.
laughing at is crybabies and yeah. There's a lot of crybabies. There's a lot of rats, you know, like they make troubles and they run to the police. I mean, like, yeah, it's lowest of the lows.
Yeah.
That's one thing I highlighting for a long time.
All right, Steve.
What are you saying?
Right, I've got your channel now, so I'm not gonna lose you again. Mirror, mirror,
Okay.
Stephen Farthing. All right, I'll probably be back later. See you in a bit.
All right, mate. Yeah, safe,
Cheers.
Johnny. You have a good day, bro. You rest up, get some food, and keep strong. Yeah, forget about it. It's a funny series. I found it about 6, 7 months ago. Yeah, but very repetitive. I'll say that.
Yeah, this was my normal schedule, Dave. Did it every day when it this time last year, 7, 8 months straight. You never know, I might start that again. I might not. It might be another day thing. If you use the word at broke fishing and you can put a message behind that or just the word broke, it'll drop your link for you, Dave. And I used to have broke fishing for the just shark. Give you an example.
Right, somebody's listening to me. And they're sending me emails. Yay! Much love to you. Big shout out. You know who's sending me emails? Big shout out to you, fella. Did something just freaking bite me or sting me or something? It wasn't a jellyfish, anyway. Hmm, that don't feel too good. I feel like a wasp. Wow. I haven't heard any wasps. Got 32.8 outside. Purple Aki's in the house. Yeah, we got 33.7 Celsius today. That is not cold. That's a nice warm day. I don't know if you can see, I'm actually sweating. That's like 20 mandarins I've had today. Yep. All right, I think I want to chop up some potato chips. Yep.
So what's happening in the chat then? Moving rather slow.
Fitness after 60. It's snowing. Whoa. No biking today. Bros. So what temperature you got there for it to snow then, Fitness? Oh wow, 5 to 8 inches. That's gonna be a couple of days before you be out safe on the bicycle, I'd imagine. And maybe no deliveries for you tomorrow, Fitness, eh? Yeah, maybe the country will be shut down with 8 inches of snow, or not the country, but the type of city. No postal deliveries. Maybe they'll have to get the drones out for postals. Wow, 33. Yeah. I'm cooking. The cat arrives. Look, the meowing one. The one that Ultra likes. Hello? Hello? Don't you dare, Grizzles. Fuck off. Seriously now. Just because I'm cooking. I gave you worming tablets last week. Get over there. Get over there. Get up. Up. Over there. Up. Up. Get up. Over there. Up. Bah. Grizzle just scared her away, Ultra. Wow, woman heck, fitness still working, eh? You gotta hope you don't get snowed in, fella. Johnny Woodsman's life.
lost my English bank card automatic again to the speak. So it's, I don't know, we use the Thai account, but people need to find that. I need to be so I'm on the street, so here like in the street. I've got 5 people in the house. It's house. I didn't. I told you I was going to do all those things, which I'm going to do. Is in my house, in my house, in my house. I didn't. I told you I was going to do all those things, which I'm going to do. I didn't just get up and do nothing. From mountain climbing at the moment, but I'll probably try anyway. Ice baths first, but I can't wait to go back there tomorrow. Really, really can't wait. Gives me a massive endorphin rush after coming out of that. So I went on Stephen Farben's live, which is nice. Stephen Farben's got audience all over the world. It was yeah. Hey Jimmy, yes Steve. Yeah. Who was thinking about man? I did feel a pinch of green envy when I saw that failed comedian videos thing. Decadent advantageous and stuff. Hedgehog video. I look way hard. Anyway. What about you, Travis? Got any ideas for walks? I'm not excited. Stone Man in spring. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. And I don't see financially long term. Reach some kind of video. And I think he's got a lot of things about him. I think he learns from it. To lead him away. I've never met him, but it's hard to do psychological analysis. But I do respect he did one video he talked about head or something. Never drink, never smoke. He listened. But where he ended up with oh really saying against all that money. What's that one? He has his own mansion to play for a man like you guys. Like we obviously have well liked 20 years.
He's going to do anything in his power to cause drama wherever he goes. Okay, so you can't believe 90%, especially when he tells the person that's going off, "Oh, remember what we were talking about?" Right there tells you the plan. So don't take it all to heart. Boss does give a shit about you. You can see it in, but you know, if you can't say, "Oh, he did get up on LCs," because LC's famous for not letting people up or kicking them off when they say something he don't agree with. Well, I wouldn't even pay so much attention to that. Here, I gotta keep him with tonight's theme. We're gonna play another song.
Streams I walked over, narrow streets and cobblestone. The halo of a street lamp, I turned my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes were staring at a flash of a neon light, it sped and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs and voices
You know, even Garfunkel actually went and said publicly that it's no longer his and Paul's song, that is now Disturbed's song. He liked it so much that he finally found someone covering the sound.
Hold up. All right, buddy. Yeah.
I'll go down to the river now, Baba, and show you. Black cat. I was just asking for you. Mm. Potato chips on the move. It's like takeaway.
Ah. I slipped and I dropped a few chips. Now, under no circumstances, I don't think I would have slipped. Because I'm whoop, carrying these chips and everything.
Look at that gushing down, Babbitt. Rushing through. Well, I got things to attend to on a personal level. So I'll end it here and I'll talk to you guys in a bit. And ciao for now. Bye bye. Hold you.